Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. It is yet another lovely day. Sorry, I have to get up for a second so I can do one thing that I literally forgot to do. We're playing Final Fantasy today, as per usual. It is the day of Final Fantasy. I plan on finishing up, finally. I'm gonna finish up Realm Reborn today and start on Heaven's Word. But before we do that, obviously, we're gonna kind of hang out here for a few so I can adjust some stuff as well as just kind of vibe for a bit. So do not fret, as we will jump into things soon. I will jump into things as soon as possible. Let me make sure that I got everything properly adjusted here. Forgot to change that stuff around because I am very bad about not having scuff go on in my little like area down there. But today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy. I spent the last day starting to work on some stuff, and then I didn't finish those said things. I started to work on a few things. Sorry, there is a plane overhead. It's very loud, very low to the ground. But I started to work on a few things in Final Fantasy over the last day, trying to get certain things done, like some of the extreme stuff. Let me not pause it, but I'm gonna turn down my music. I wanted to get what I could done. Obviously, I was planning on getting like the extreme stuff done so that I could have some more mounts. That didn't happen. I queued up for multiples of various different things, only for absolutely nothing. Like, I queued up for Shiva, I queued up for Garuda. I even considered queuing up for the other ones. All the other extremes that I had unlocked. To no avail. None of them procced. Not a single one. I waited almost 3 hours. Not a single one. Mind you, I know why. Because everybody's playing the new content. And most people that do those are soloing them, as is evident. But one thing that I was like in the mindset of, like when I was watching, you know, the queue jump up and down in the amount of people that we needed, is that we'd get so close to it proccing. Like, I'm talking, we needed like 1 to 2 more people at most, and then it would proc. The moment we would get there, like not even 30 seconds after, somebody would leave the queue. And it's so annoying because we were so close, yet so far away. But that's pretty much how that's been. So I'll have to probably solo those at some point when I'm high enough level. Unfortunately, now is not the time for that. So, but I want to go ahead and jump into the game because I'm already ready to play the game. I'm already in the game. I'm already like ready to play. So we're gonna go ahead and jump in. I turned off my little throwing thing today. I don't feel like having it on, so I just kind of turned it off for the day. I'm gonna turn off our music here in a second. I need to turn on music in game real quick. So I'll pause that. So we're gonna have music in game. Luckily, we just have this and a dungeon to do. Or not a dungeon. We have this dungeon and we have a trial to do. And then that's it. It's just straight missions for the end of Realm Reborn. And I know for a fact that that trial is going to take a minute to queue for. It won't take as long as it does for the other trials, like the extreme ones. But it'll take a minute. So I'm just going to probably, you know, get through these as quick as possible. Also, for those watching on YouTube, I I've been kind of keeping an eye on YouTube here and there with my VODs, because I do upload these VODs shortly after. I've been getting really good at catching up on things. I still haven't gotten around to doing thumbnails. For those watching on YouTube after the fact, thank you. I've been seeing some people liking the videos. I like the VODs on YouTube. You guys are very generous. So I do see you. I don't just upload the VODs. It's very much appreciated. And I know it's all because of Dawn Trail coming out that you guys are watching. Alas, I am nowhere near Dawn Trail. Don't expect any spoilers either from Dawn Trail, because I'm still the farthest I've been into the game is Stormblood. And even then, I won't be spoiling anything from Heavensward, even up to Stormblood. I might mention places that I've been in the game, but for the most part, I will not be spoiling anything past Realm Reborn. In terms of characters and stuff, so do not worry about that. And also, if you're just coming in for the drops and stuff today, don't worry, I also will not be spoiling anything. Unless you have not beat Realm Reborn, you don't have to worry, because I already have beaten Realm Reborn before. I very much enjoy Realm Reborn, very much so. So I'm just kind of vibing, honestly. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm gonna probably have to turn down the music a bit here in a second, though, in my ears, probably, because, it's a little loud in my ears. I also need to pay a bit more attention in-game here, because, alas, I need to make sure that I'm not letting my AI teammates die, even though I've got a thaumaturge on my team that can take care of things. And a conjurer. I should be fine, honestly. But I don't plan on spoiling anything, so if you happen to come in for the drops and stuff, don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything from the new stuff, because I haven't even gotten that far. If you're watching on YouTube, though, you guys probably don't need to really worry about that kind of stuff. Because, you know, drops aren't on YouTube. But I do want to thank you, people who are watching on YouTube, after the fact. You guys are very much appreciated. Even if you're just kind of watching for a little bit, it is very much appreciated. I know it's because Dawn Trail. Oops, wrong button. But I have been playing for about 2-ish years. I'm playing through Realm Reborn. Again, because, you know, I didn't want to jump into the game to all of a sudden be in Stormblood. I feel like that's not something that I like to do, personally. Like, if I'm playing a game, I'd rather start from scratch than just jump into things. I don't know why. I've always been like that. I'd rather not start, like, in the middle of a story. I want to share the experience from the get-go. So, that's just my personal feelings on it. If I'd been playing this for a very long time and I didn't like the story, I'd probably be like, okay, well. But, alas, I do love Heavensward. I do love Realm Reborn. That's what it was. I was wondering what the thing did here. Uh-oh. That's not good. I should be fine. I'm pretty okay. I'm not dead. But I'll probably be just kind of focusing a lot more on getting through Realm Reborn, and then I'll try to, you know, try to get through what I can and then go from there, essentially. Because I don't want to I don't want to, like, sit through Realm Reborn too much longer, because I actually do want to start on Heavensward. I've been waiting to start on it for a while, and we're going to be skipping through a little bit of dialogue. I can pretty much tell you what happens, you know, coming up. Unless you really want to know, I can pretty much tell you what's going to happen whenever we do skip stuff, specifically. When we skip stuff, I'll kind of recap everything, so that we're not just kind of in limbo as to what the fuck just happened. So, I'll try to recap the things that I do skip here and there, even if it means I have to read the little, like, journal. I'll still do it. I have been sending my squadron out on missions, though. That is one thing I have been making sure to do, because it is very important that I make sure that I get those done. Even if it is my lower level squadron, I'm still sending them out. I have been doing stuff with my high level squadron here and there, but I only did like one mission with them today. And I did a bunch with them yesterday. But I've been kind of just, like, not doing too much on Final Fantasy. Like, I've been getting on and stuff, but, like, for the most part, I've been kind of just, like, not doing a whole lot. I've been getting on, doing a few things, and then that's it. Oh, I gotta get the key. But that's pretty much been how it's been the last day. I kind of spent some time catching up on some VODs, not on my own personal VODs, just VODs in general that I've been meaning to watch. Because there are some VODs that I've been meaning to watch. I started watching more people react to the Nintendo Direct for some reason, because I was curious about certain people's reactions. And I'm pretty glad that I watched some people's reactions. Other people I'm kind of like, eh. Because there were certain reactions I was looking to see, like how this person reacted to this game and how this person reacted to this game, you know. Obviously, it's not really too important for somebody to react to, but I am curious about like certain reactions, like how somebody reacts to the Mario and Luigi game, or how somebody reacts to the Hello Kitty game or whatever, or the Funko game. Like, I was curious about a few reactions here and there. I was very excited to see a certain person's reaction to the Marvel vs. Capcom stuff, though. Even though I don't play fighting games, it was very, very fun to watch a certain person's reaction to the Marvel vs. Capcom announcement. So I'm kind of glad I watched that. I'm gonna go ahead and take this thing out so that I'm not having to deal with it. Okay. Jesus, they just keep throwing shit at us. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with our big boy here, the Colossus, because I don't want to fight him, so... I've instead decided to not deal with the Colossus. I'm dealing with the little Garlean boys. There's a lot of Garleans in this place. I know they said it last time we played. There's a lot of Garleans here. They really set up themselves pretty quickly. Actually kind of crazy. Can I have this key, please? Thank you. But yeah, I pretty much kind of spent most of yesterday kind of just fucking around. I didn't get anything done for the most part. I worked on a few things here and there, but like I said, not much, essentially. I spent more time catching up on VODs that I've been wanting to watch, reactions, as well as just videos in general that I wanted to watch. So I'm pretty happy with, you know, getting that done at the very least. I got a few things done in Final Fantasy, like I said, just a few things, nothing crazy. I should have done more, but I've just been so, like, caught up in dealing with stuff. I need to get out of that fire. It is a dangerous move to be stepping in that. But I pretty much have been just trying to focus on a few things here and there. Today I spent some time doing the same thing I did yesterday, except I actually went around and done my dailies. Did my trials and my leveling. So I'm pretty proud of that. Actually did those things. I didn't level up, unfortunately, but I did do them. So I can say that at least I did that. Uh-oh, we got a Colossus, or a Vanguard, I guess. Oof. He's doing like the weird flame stuff, and I don't like that. Okay, now we're good. But yeah, I figured today we'll go ahead and stream for probably about 6 hours. I think that's a good amount of time to be streaming for. Obviously, I might stream longer than 6 hours, but at the minimum, we'll go for about 6 hours, because I do want to get through as much of Heavensward as possible today. I want to finish up Realm Reborn. That's like the most important thing. So if I can finish up Realm Reborn, that's fine. But starting on Heavensward is like ideal. So it doesn't matter how much of Heavensward I get through to me, because I'm still going to be taking my time getting through it. So Heavensward's going to be a lot of fun. I'm honestly looking more forward to Stormblood, obviously, just because Stormblood's been, to me, is a lot more emotional. I won't go into details of why, obviously, to avoid spoiling anything. But I actually am looking forward to getting back to Stormblood, because not only is it more emotional to me, but we'll be going back to my main character when we get to Stormblood. And that's kind of the more exciting thing for me, because I get to show off on my main character. I'll actually get to show off my glam and show off my skills as a ninja properly. Not much is different, I'm gonna be real with you, because I somehow managed to forget to do all my ninja stuff in terms of the job class, like quests. Somehow. After Realm Reborn, I just kind of neglected to do any ninja stuff. I don't know how. I just did. So I'll probably be doing some of that when we get back to there. Just so that I can get caught up on those and get all those quests done. But we'll see how that goes. But we've still got a ways before we get back there. So don't expect me to be back on my main character this month. Maybe next month. I'm thinking. Because I don't expect it to happen this month unless we just full force go through Final Fantasy like nothing. But I also like to play other games. So I have no plans on just playing Final Fantasy despite how much fun it is. I actually want to play other games. As enjoyable as Final Fantasy is, I do like playing other games. We literally just started Miitopia, and I still want to continue Earthbound and the rest of the Mother series when we get the chance. I was actually thinking, depending on how long it takes us to beat Earthbound, I might go ahead and start on Mother Beginnings, and then we just do them side by side. Because, like, you know, I want to just do it. That way it's done. And just do them side by side.
Who treadeth now
Maybe not in like the same
upon
week,
my
but
bones,
you know.
and waketh me from slumber sweet.
Hi, Midgard Stormer. If I could emote right now, I would, but I can't. I'll let him do his talking.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
It's Midgard Stormer. Pretty cool. Pretty lovely guy. He, we're doing the trial against him, essentially. That's pretty much what this is the trial against him. Oops. I fucked up my casting. I really need to fix my, my casting. How do I deal with this? Can I fight these guys? I don't know if I can fight these guys. Doesn't seem like there is a way to fight them. It's also just been a while since I've done this. I've done this fight. Thank you, healer. Appreciate you. Luckily, the AI here actually know what to do, so I can actually kind of just follow their lead and get an idea as to what the fuck's going on in terms of movement. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I mean, it won't be too bad, honestly. They're about to take out that Mirage Dragon, and I'm about to, hit this guy halfway. I don't know how I dodged that, by the way. Don't ask me, because I actually don't know how. I think I got lucky. I think that's what it is. Alright, buddy, old pal. You fucked up. Yeah, I'm kind of just, you know, gonna take it easy tonight. Since we're gonna be playing for a while tonight, I'm gonna kind of just, you know, play casually and, not worry too much about, like, not being able to get through things, because I know I'm gonna get through... Oh, shit. I know I'm gonna get through Rome Reborn, so it's not really that big of a deal to me. What are we thinking, guys? We're gonna go all the way back? Oh yeah, we're just going here. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. It's gonna be that. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna be kind of taking it casual tonight. I'm gonna be vibing as we get through the last tidbits of the game. I was actually watching somebody yesterday do my version of the drops, and they got really emotional hearing something after this that I won't talk about. But it was very emotional, to say the least. And whenever I first seen that, I did get emotional. The thing they saw, obviously I won't say what it was, but there is an emotional tidbit coming up. at some point in the game. But it is also Final Fantasy. Everything about this game is emotional. It's like, I can literally say that, and then nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about because it's Final Fantasy. This whole game is emotional. Oops. Oh, never mind. Everything about this game is emotional, honestly. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna turn my little fan on real quick because it is getting a little hot right now. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, that was easy. Anyways, moving on. I actually need to get some achievements done at some point soon. I'll talk about that in a second, though.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
I'm not allowed to speak. They deemed me not able to speak in this game because they don't want you to have a voice actor. Or me to have a voice actor. So, I'll just say words, but I won't say them out loud.
Guided by a star. My people
That's how it is.
have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
I don't know what they're talking about. You gotta make a pact with these people.
7 children.
You gotta make a
did
pact.
I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Damn.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail.
He's so slow at
creature
speaking.
is not gifted, but chosen.
I mean, he's got a good voice, but like,
Hearken
please.
to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal.
I know he's like, you know, kind of a not in the realm of the living right now, but like, you could speak a little bit faster. Like, please. Damn. Actually hit me with a beam of light. Hey, what's up, Hydaelyn? I'm back. Oh no, you're gonna take my crystals, aren't you? Don't take my crystals. Don't take all my crystals. I just got all those. Oh man. You know how long it takes to get those? Takes so long to get those. You don't understand. Hydaelyn. Please? Turn the crystals back on. They were my night lights. How am I supposed to see? Oh. He broke it. He broke my seal with Heidelin. You piece of... Never mind, I don't care.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Speak faster, please.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
He took the echo from us, essentially.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
You took the echo from me, you asshole. I needed that. Oh, are you gonna finally speak properly?
The covenant
Oh, man.
binds me to thee.
He's charged with being around me now.
Watch, listen, and wait.
Okay.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy
Can't believe he took the echo from me. He just took it.
man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Speak faster, please. Can I turn your voice speed up? I can turn text speed up in other games, but let me turn up voice speed too. Because, Jesus, you're so slow. Like, I get it. You're not exactly, like... Never mind. Hey, man. I'm back from my adventure. Alphino left a message stating you were returned to the Rising Stones at once. Okay, well, I guess, Yufii has to go away, and I'm gonna have, Midgard Swimmer in my party now. I also got some minions while I was getting my achievements and stuff, which I'll discuss here momentarily, after I summon Midgard Swimmer. So I've been working on some, like, achievement stuff, in-game, off and on, as we've been playing. I had, like, 20 certificates. I went and turned them in. I need to get another one, like, another few, so I can get 2 more certificates, because I can make a new glam that is, like, a beach one, and I've got half of it, and I need the other half now, because I decided I wanted to waste all of it on minions and mount. So, alas, we we do not have enough to get the beach outfit glam, but it will be our next glam for the summer adventure. But let's go to the solar. Let's go talk to Alphino. Hi, Alphino. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. You've completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. Okay. I no longer have the echo. Oh. You conversed with Midgard Swimmer. Yeah, no, I did that. The worm did not perish and is soon, in sooth, lain dormant these past 15 years. Yeah. Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing in moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. You know, we're not gonna gloss... Are you just gonna gloss over the fact that I no longer have the echo? Like... You know. For your own protection, the truth can't leave this room. Yeah, that makes sense. Vinfilia, we should probably talk about that whole echo thing. I can't... Anyways. You may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Okay. He's gonna go talk to Sir Emmerich. Or rather, his emissary. Hey. I lost my echo. It's gone. Yeah, now she knows. Are you alright? How do you feel? You know, I could be worse. I no longer have the power to commune with Hydaelyn. That kinda sucks. Gar's belief that any being could possess the power to derive you of her blessing. Midgard Sormer made mention of a covenant, did he not? Yep. One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Brother Time and Sister Fate decreed that Midgard Sormer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the case or this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? I don't know. Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you'll have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. I mean, could they not hear as they were leaving the room the fact that I lost my powers? I no longer can commune with Hydaelyn. I no longer have her blessing. Isn't that kind of messed up? Oh, hey man. Welcome back. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? I'm just chilling. What do you mean? What have I wrought? I've just been chilling. I've been vibing. Taking it easy. Doing the Warrior of Light stuff, you know. Oh. Hey, what's up, guys?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, and you now have a voice that isn't just text on a screen. Again, for the first time since we met you in Korthus. Actually, the last time we were in Korthus.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
There's another one in Eorzea? That's not good.
The Dravanians are coming.
You know, I should be allowed to talk about this whole deal, considering I confronted him.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
You better hope your weapons are not rusty.
And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Make sure they're not rusty and they actually work. Do some tests.
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
God, I hope so, because we're gonna need your support. Bye, Lucia. I'll see you later. In like 10 missions or so. or 12 missions, or like 14 missions. Anyways.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Also, if you guys hear any noises, I'm sorry. There's people doing stuff, and like, my neighbors are doing stuff with like fireworks or something. So. Alright. Ishgards have warred with the Dravanians for century, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Sormer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation from a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Alright. Oh, I forget, I believe Moonbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. I inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I have completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Okay. Oh, over here. Hi, Moonbrita. Yep, I'm done talking with Ishgard people. Alright. Cutscene, I assume? Right into cutscene? No, actually. But yeah, I want to reiterate real quick. I'll be talking about it a few times probably during stream. If somebody happens to ask, I did turn off my throwing stuff today. Because I just didn't feel like turning it on today. So I disabled it entirely. Might turn it back on next stream, might take a break for a few days, but I pretty much turned it off for a bit.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna have it off for a few streams, just because I just don't feel like using it right now. I'll probably turn it back on at some point soonish. Just not today. I don't know when. It just depends on my mood. Might turn it back on when we're playing Earthbound and stuff again, or something. I don't know.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Okay.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the Void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auricide cannot store ether for long periods?
She does need to remember this.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
He's right.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
That's true. Mordona is like a heap of a mess right now. Like, it's
Give
just
me a bit more credit, will you?
a lot.
Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all
Like,
over
look
the
at that.
land?
That's insane.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
Yes, I too want to know.
I thought you might say that. But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose. And
You
I've been meaning
built
to
a
try
thing
it
to
out.
siphon ether. Like a specific thing. Sorry.
The profusion of corrupted crystals in
You built a
Mordona
specific
makes it
thing
something of
to
a
siphon
high-risk
ether.
testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Yes, the Crystal Braves.
Movement has been observed at Castrum
Oh.
Meridianum.
They're doing. Oh, I thought the Crystal Braves were doing something. And we needed to help. Movement. Yep, movement.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's Sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
Oh.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
I don't know if I can help you, Alphino. I got other things to do right now.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
I think you would be correct, Moonbrita. I think...
Well then,
Okay.
consider me inveigled.
All
I
right.
won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Alright, well. Moonbrita fell for it. Alright, let's go.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's
Let's-
no
yeah.
telling when the Arsians will next
They're gonna appear any moment, so let's go ahead and go. They just show up right now.
Eagerness
It'll be funny.
hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall accompany you.
Hey! But what about Y'shtola and Ida? They're not gonna come in too?
Ida and Y'shtola?
Oh.
In the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbrita. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
They're backup for Moonbrita, of course.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Yes,
Thank you,
Urianger.
Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
It seems like nobody's ever, like, around, the Rising Stones. Like, at all. We're just all out on the field. We're never back here and just kind of chilling. Partying. You know, relaxing for once. We're all just always out on the field. Never a moment to sit down and do other things. Alas, what choice do we have? Hi, Alphino. Okay, so I need to go to, Northern Thanalan, I think. Hey, what's up? Yeah, they take me to Northern Thanalan, Hoary Boulder. Horai Boulder. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Minfilia's adoptive mother travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. Okay? At my daughter's behest, I go to contact a certain old acquaintance in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. Okay. Past events have taught us anything. We know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such a far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections. But I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Thank you, Boulder. Appreciate you. Go protect her. If you do not, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Should be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Yes, you three go to Ul'dah. Be safe, please. Boulder, take care of those two. And, I never could figure out how to pronounce your name. Make sure you guys don't get into trouble. If you guys get into trouble, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Okay. You took my words to heart. He knew. He knew I meant business. Let me tab out real quick. We're currently... What are we doing? We're on Ether on Demand, yeah? It's not too bad. We're getting pretty close to the next, like, big event. Alright, I'm here. Hi, Wilrid. How you doing, buddy? Are we chilling? Commander Levier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Almarja. Don't worry. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. So you want me to take care of it? The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. I speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, and that we may coordinate our counter-strategy. Okay. Thank you, Wilred. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Thank you, Wilred. Appreciate you. Lieutenant Nightshade. My soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Oh, do they? Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civil draftsmen, Yufii, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling moves about the Imperial army. I would request again of your aid. Okay. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem that all the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've apprised your fellow Scions of the situation, and I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. I report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Okay. I'm taking my Fall Guys. I'm here. Glad to have you with us, Yufii. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridian. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush force and commit a battle with the main column, leaving a detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Hi, Elberd. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. For such mighty fine heroes at its disposal, at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would best to be avoid the staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. Papalimo, you have the best of it, my guy. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the 4th and give battle to this main column. I'm not doing voices for all these characters, I'm gonna be real. You're with the 3rd then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept the squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yufii. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Okay, I'll get right on that. Give me a second. Hi, Midgardstormer. How's it going? Wrong one. Okay. I wanted to be in the Fall Guys one. Even if for just a short time. Alright, I'm here. Pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves with the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of the enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. I love that. I'm ready to do it. You will rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Good hunting. Alright. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like I almost said a lot of hoopla, but truthfully. Oh, these guys are easy. Watch this. Oops. Oops, immediately. Hit the wrong button. Alright, well that was easy. More Fall Guys time. Despite the fact that I'm only going to be on it for about 1 more second. Oh, never mind. I was on it for a little bit longer than that. I like how we have another Vanguard thing. The Mage? I don't really know what this is. What am I fighting here? A Lancer? And then we got Dog. That didn't really last that long. You're telling me that everybody would have an issue with these guys? That's kind of like pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. You had me eliminate two like armies. 6 people. I can't, are you telling me that's like a problem for you guys? You seem grim, Scion. I'll take it to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians will be making it back to the Castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay, and I'd be happy, man, if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors, yeah. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I'll contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alian know the west is now clear. I'd appreciate if you do the same when you report to Lieutenant Eidelstein. Okay. Bye, Hase. See you later. I'm gonna go back to this again. Hi, Eidelstein. How you doing? I've returned with my report. I destroyed them all, sir. Their raiding parties are no more than excellent. I don't know how to say that word. The engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plan is no more longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. No problem, man. I live to serve. You must be anxious for the word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory over the main column. It informs me that the Scions have already tunneled their attention to other duties. All but one, that Rogadon lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the side of the battle. Northern Thanalan has no place to wander alone. Okay, I'll go check on her. Let me guess. An uninvited Asian has showed up. Is that what it is? Oh, never mind. She's doing this. Hey, Moonbrita. What are we doing? What's...
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Okay.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
That's pretty funny. That also sounds painful for her.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye, that ought to do it.
I know how you feel, Moonbrita. That's a lot of ether. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of ether.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Okay, but what if we gathered more? Like another big crystal. Just in case.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yes, I did.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
You know what? That's why I like you, Moonbrita. Uh-oh.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Yeah, of course I do. Of course I sense you. What are you doing here, buddy?
An Asian. Are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
Okay. Nabrialis, you need to shut up. Now.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
They're Asians, Moonbrita. You have to get used to it. You have to get used to this.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns.
You ever think...
but I waste my breath.
You ever think that, like, there could be a rogue Asian out there somewhere? One who, like, realizes the error of their ways? I feel like that's possible. But then again...
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light.
What's that?
I am Nabrialis.
I know who you are. I know who you are. Don't worry. I have a very good idea as to who you are. You don't need to...
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods. Only for you to undo my hard work.
Don't attack him, you
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down.
Yeah, let the grown-ups talk, Moonbrita. Please.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
I mean, yeah. That's 100% self-defense. She attacked first.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of life.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
Well, yeah. The whole thing. you wouldn't really care about the story. You know, it's kind of the whole thing. It kind of went through a dungeon, and it's kind of you really wouldn't care too much about it, so don't worry about it.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
Oh.
Now is the time to claim the staff.
Oh.
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
You know, they could have done that pretty much any time before I showed up as a Scion. Unless, like, they just kind of
What did that bastard
didn't know
want
where we
with
were.
us?
He wants the staff.
Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious.
Yeah.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day.
He's talking about Louis Suave's staff. We gotta go.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Suave's staff.
We gotta go.
Minfilia's in danger.
Let's go.
We have to get
Yes,
back to the...
shush. We gotta go. We've gotta go to Rising Stones. We can't be screwing around here. It's time to go back to Mordona. Minfilia's in trouble. Why are you just standing there? You know, I'll see you up there. Better not take forever. Can't believe she doesn't know how to teleport. I'm the only person who knows how to teleport in this damn Scion group. Oh, you're back. Yeah, of course I'm here. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. We don't got all day. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
You two.
Hey, what's up? I've returned.
So, you were able to divine my intent.
I mean, you didn't
What
really.
now, warrior of
You didn't really make it a secret.
But that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable of barring my entry.
You kind of gave it away. Anyways.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
That is 100% bullshit because you guys did it back at the Waking Sands. Therefore, you're lying.
My kind, I say, though it had no
Oh,
power
there we
over
go.
the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
Well, that makes sense then. That's why Elidibus and La Habrea could do whatever they want.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act.
You know...
Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoicing.
You know, technically speaking, you could have done this before I showed up. Like, before the whole... Like, before I became the Warrior of Light and all that kind of stuff. Like, you could have done that then. Because there was no seal then. But you kind of just didn't. Kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Oh, god damn it. Again? You did it again, you fool.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Yeah.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
You could use it.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Nope. Have no idea. Sorry.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
That's not a good set of words to use, Minfilia. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't say that.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Why? Why?
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Actually, like, genuinely, why? You take out Minfilia, you're taking out, like, the leader of the Scions. Technically speaking, why would he not let you hear the end of it? Because you're not allowed to do anything? You're not supposed to? You're not supposed to interfere with the world? Is that what it is? You already have. You already interfered with the world many times. Technically, you can do whatever you want. Like, it's kind of the whole... Oh. We should probably... like, not?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Yeah, uh-huh. I'm on it. I'm right on it. Sorry. Sorry for checking on you, I guess. Why didn't we do the thing just now? We could have just done it right then and there. Instead, we sat there and waited. Yeah, as you can see, I was doing my trials. Alright. The Chrysalis. Put me in the Chrysalis. Don't make me wait 20,000 years. And now we have to wait. Moonbreeda is... she's alive. I guess I'll just sit here waiting. Fun fact, I was hanging out yesterday in Corthus while I was chilling. And one of... You'll never guess it. One of the seats in Corthus, in one of, like, the towers, is not on the, like, the ground at all. It's, like, floating above the ground. I thought it was a little funny, like, thing, because, like, somehow, out of everything, they missed that specific thing. Which I thought was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. But now we just kind of wait here, I guess. I can kind of just, you know, chill. We're, oh, Midgard Stormer's not here. I guess I have to just kind of exist. Well. I can't wait to get more stuff for my chocobo. Just kind of chill now. But I recently got old Behemoth here. pretty cool. Got it with my achievements, my achievement certificates. Obviously, we have the Magitech Deathclaw. I really like the fact that I can hover over these, and they have like little lure tidbits. Get the chocobo. Well, while we're waiting, might as well go out and do something. I don't feel like being in there. I like how, like, despite, you know, the fact that Nabrialis got here, there's no one in here. Not a single person. At all. Nobody showed up that could have helped us take out the Ascian. Despite the fact that we have a really good way of taking him out, we chose to sit there and let him walk away. Kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Look, it's a Crystal Brave. Watching out in the distance at something. What that something is, I don't know. Still don't know to this day. I guess we can kind of just chill while we're waiting. Sorry, I had to yawn. Yeah, I guess we can kind of just chill while we wait. I mean, there's not much. Please, Midgard, Stormar, please. Because there's not really much we can do. I need some tools. Actually, should probably check on this person. I want to, like, buy high-quality versions of these. But I don't think I can. I can't really craft a lot of these, so... I guess we can go do some fates while we wait. Not much else we can do. I've already done my lottery ticket stuff, my mini cactopot. Over in the Golden Saucer. So... we can just do some stuff while we wait. I mean, what else are we supposed to do, really? Are we just gonna have to just kind of exist? It's gonna be a minute. I'm hoping it doesn't actually take too long to get our our Chrysalis stuff. This is the last, like, trial of the game for Realm Reborn, and I really don't want it to take forever. So hopefully it procs very soon. Oops. Get rid of our map. I'm tired of seeing the map on my side. Normally I would play with the map on just because I like seeing things. But I just don't feel like it right now. The one to the left there is gonna expire in like a minute, so there's no way we're finishing that one. So much ether. Too much. Too much ether. But I will finish up this trial, and I think we'll be good for at least that part. You know, because we're about to finish up the patch shortly after we finish this trial. Like a couple missions. And then we've just got one big patch, which is the last one for post-content. And then we start on Realm Reborn. Which, I mean, we're already like an hour and a half in, so... You know. It won't be too long. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Alright. I guess I could go around and do some... Well, let me check. Let me get down here real quick. Is there a Rathalos over there? Easy. Guess while we're waiting. I actually still have to craft my my potions. I still haven't done my fishing stuff to get those to extreme. So I'm a little bit behind on that. I need to do that. I've been talking about doing it for a minute, and I still have not. One day, maybe. I need to go get more of these, though. I also gotta get some of these, though. Mistletoes are logging, yes? Probably like a level 30 item, 40 item. And Corthus. I can go up to Corthus real quick. And that's logging. I can just travel up there by this, via this. While we wait, we'll go get some mistletoe. I'll probably have to grab some lightning shards and water shards as well because I'm running low. What was that at? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Alright. Let's just kind of chill for a minute. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Make sure if you have not in a while, make sure you are hydrated enough. As well as you've had plenty of food to eat. Have a snack, you know, kind of chill while we wait for this, because who knows how much longer it'll be. Before it procs and whatnot. So, I'm just chilling. I'm not in too much of a rush, but I do want to get through this one. So, I'd like to get through it. Because it is the last one. Please, Midgard Stormer. Was I just talking about... Oh, those are ice shards, not water shards. 500, please. Oh. Oh. Look at all that. Already gathering so much. I really need to, keep leveling up my botanist and all that stuff, because I just have been so, like, I've just been neglecting a lot of my crafting stuff. I need to do my fisher lady, my blacksmith. I need to do all these, technically. Because eventually I'm gonna have to get to a point where I get certain potion stuff. And in order to do certain things, it's gonna be a complicated process. I honestly think I'm just gonna get what I can done up until Stormblood. And then I'm just gonna go full in on, like, focusing on these on my main character. Because I've already been doing them on my main character back then. Like, back then I was already doing them as is, so I might just do them on there instead. Oops. Because honestly, it's just not worth it. going through all this. I might just keep making my elixirs and stuff. And then just, you know, craft what potions I can in the future. But sometimes it's just not as simple as just going and grinding up on the next, like, tree that I gotta chop down or whatever it is. Like, it's just not that simple. It's just so much work. And I could easily speed up the process by being able to go to the market board. But alas, I'm not on my main character. I cannot do that. So... luckily, when we get back there, I'll be able to... one, I'll be able to show off my glam again. And, two, I can access the market board and my retainers. But I am in no rush to get back to it. I'm gonna be honest. If it takes till next month to get back to it, so be it. I mean, hell, it might take even longer than that. But still. I want to take my time. So that, you know, I'm just chilling. It'll take a bit, but I'll get to it. We're still waiting, by the way, on the queue. It's been 13 minutes. So I'm chilling though. I'm vibing. I'm not really too worried about it. It sucks that the queues are so long, but I mean, I am in Realm Reborn. So what can you really expect? I'm not in Dawn Trail, I'm in Realm Reborn, so I can't exactly expect people to be queuing up for the Chrysalis, of all things. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, though. If it really comes down to it, I'll do the Party Finder stuff. But we'll wait a bit. I mean, I'm just chilling anyways. I can focus on this stuff, get it all done, and get what I need crafted, and what have you. It is a little bit warm. Not gonna lie, I am dealing with a lot of heat right now. I don't know why it's so warm. Like, as of late. It's been, like, really warm. Let me check and see what the temperature is right now. I don't believe that's the weather right now. Oh, it's like 28 degrees. That's why. That's why it's warm. I even have my fan on and it's still, like, pretty warm. Oh well. I mean, I can't really control it, you know, as much, so... I just have to let it be. Because I don't want to turn on my AC right now. Because, then it's gonna be loud. Uh-oh. I'll just have to live with it. At least it's not in, like, the 30s. Once it gets into the 30s, like, up into, like, 32, 33 degrees, that's when it's gonna be, like... I mean, it's, like, later in the day, so it's, like, it's not gonna get up that high. But if it did, I'd be in a spot of bother. I'd have to turn it on. I'd have to turn on my AC immediately. That's how bad it would be. Because, 30... anything above 20 is bad, for me, at least. Which, you know, for Fahrenheit people, that's... basically, anything above 20 is, like, 70 up to 100. So when it gets to up to 35, it's, like, in the 90s. But, the place I live in currently is not like really good at like retaining a lot of like if I have my AC on, it doesn't retain that very well, and I don't know why. Like it doesn't retain that cold very well, and so it's hot as hell. It's sometimes when it's like 35 degrees outside, it's essentially like, you know, 36, 37 degrees. It's a couple degrees hotter, and that's not fun. That's not fun to deal with. But I don't know why it doesn't, like, the problem is whenever, you know, winter and stuff rolls around, it does the exact opposite, obviously. It doesn't retain heat. But whenever it's a hot day, it'll retain all the heat it needs to. So, but when it's cold, cold. But I also, you know, have ways of combating the cold. I don't have, like... Oh. I don't have good ways of combating the heat. Like, I got my AC and a couple fans, but even the fans do very little. So... Nabriales, I have come to bargain. Yo, what's good? I'm here. Wherever here is. You made a battle arena just for me? You are so generous. You're so generous. Hey, what's up, Minfilia? I'm here. It's creepy. Why would you do that, Nabriales? You knew I was coming to fight you. You made this giant battlefield just for me? You're so generous. So generous, Nabriales. I cannot see a damn thing that's going on, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what, or do we just, like, let them hit us? That one hurt. Is that it? We just kind of wait for him to get done. Ow. I think I just barely... Oh, I didn't just barely get out of that. Never mind. I should have strafed off to the side. I feel so stupid for doing that. I feel dumb for doing that, but it's okay. I like how we've built up our limit break so fast. Kind of crazy how fast we built up our limit break. Oh. There he goes again. He just keeps going to and fro. I don't understand. Ow. Ow, you killed me. Ah, you killed me in game. Whoa, whoa. I'm not ready to die like that. In game. Hey, you're not gonna let me, like, get taken out again, are you? I'm gonna do this just in case. Ow. Oops, wrong one. I'm waiting for somebody else to do that limit break. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Because he's stinky. Oh, okay. Guess we're going away. We're going wherever we're going. Hey guys. Oh, that's for tanks, apparently. Oops. That is my fault. That is for tanks. I should have paid attention. Should have paid a lot more attention. Okay, guess I'm going into another portal. Where the fuck? Okay, he keeps teleporting around. Yes, I will need the Astrologian's buff to make me not weak. Please, I'm taking too much damage. I'm too squishy. I'm very squishy. I hate to inform you of this. Also, we beat him. Hey, Minfilia, you're free. Let's go home. He, tried to escape or whatever. Very cool. Alright, Minfilia, let's go home. That's pretty much how that went. And now we're back.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Uh-oh. Hey, man.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
No. No.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
God, I don't like your voice, Nabrialis.
You will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Are you sure about that? There might not be a next time. Why are you throwing it to her?
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Oh. We're actually doing it. We're actually doing it.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
That voice of his is so stupid. Alright, give me the tools.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My brain just like shut off for a second.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
We need more ether. We don't have enough.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
You should. You should, in fact. Like, I don't have the ability to do it anymore. Please. Please, Mother Heidelin.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life.
I mean, she probably wasn't gonna make it anyways. To be fair. Maybe. And Philly's just watching. She acts like she's gonna stop her, but like, what choice do we have?
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What choice do we have?
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
And there he goes. Gone. Deleted from the timeline. Nabriales. Gone with the sound of the switch noise. If I had that on a soundboard, I would play it.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
But also Moonbreeder's gone. A very, very emotional moment. Obviously. Since I already knew it was coming, I kind of can't really be emotional about it. Seeing it the second time around. It's definitely still emotional, but...
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
You know, I'm surprised, considering we have the staff in all its pieces.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
Yeah. I'm surprised, like, we have the staff, right? We have it in all its pieces for the most part. Why don't we put it back together?
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Like, I feel like we could.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
Not really.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Don't say that with zero emotion.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
I wouldn't either,
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
Oh, he knows. I bet he is broken. A broken man.
There is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Yeah, he's a broken man right now.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis' wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis' will before the end?
She did in fact.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, How I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Asians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
It's true.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
He is a broken man. That is for sure. If anybody's impacted the most by that, it's him. Ida, what are you gonna say? Oh, never mind. I thought Ida was gonna say something. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. Okay. I'm gonna get critical hit. I don't care what it is, honestly. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, so we just got this one and then we're on the next patch. Bid her a restful return to the Mother Crystal. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of emotion with that mission entirely. I obviously, you know, I was alluding to it earlier when we were in the dungeon, but I obviously didn't want to say it outright. But it is a very... Oh, there's the mountain zoo. Somebody has the mount for the Mountain Dew thing. But, very emotional mission. I stayed silent for a good chunk of it so that it's, you know, be enjoyed in its entirety. Or she can be mourned in its entirety. Because I like to stay silent during those emotional moments. Because they are very, heart-wrenching. They pull at your heartstrings. So, I usually prefer to stay silent during those. I don't even mute, I just stay silent. I like how we just have a little symbol here. See, the sad reality...
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser...
The sad reality is... not even Crystal Tower really had that much emotion. Like, Crystal Tower was kind of... chill. Like, compared to this. So... Mind you, it's side content, but it's mandatory side content. So...
But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Of course you're here.
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Shut up. It's a very emotional moment.
Other bargains.
I like my face.
Will be struck.
I'm just like, dog, why the fuck are you here? My face in this, it just says all. I'm just like, why are you here? What is wrong with you? Why are you here? Go away, Midgard Stormer. And that's the end, essentially, of that patch. We have one more patch to do once we finish up this quest. Next patch, I'll count all the quests once we get into the Rising Stones, where Minfilia is. I have returned. Hey, Stola. Right. Let me count these real quick, because I actually don't know. 1, 16 missions, to be exact. Most of them are gonna be, like, very quick, though. I'm gonna be honest. Probably, like, half of them will be like, go talk to this person. Yes, I do agree, Minfilia. Alright, we got another, like, short cutscene here. So... Don't straight, like, dumb face that. Don't. You were just sad. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Sois, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. You're gonna forget the Sylph? The Sylph Scion? You gonna forget about that one? Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. It's okay to weep every once in a while. My apologies again, Yufii. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. It's okay. You are my pillar of strength. You are my pillar of strength. I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. I'll do what I can, Minfilia, don't worry. I am that shoulder. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, live and forge ever on towards the light of a new day. See? It says a new day right there. You can't see the whole thing, but, you know. And that's where that patch ends. Have you a moment? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Okay. She was just outside not too long ago. But I can help. I'm pretty good at that. That is not... Oh wait, it's Ida, not Yustola. Oh, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Of course, no problem. Enjoy the drops. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get the drops. Hey, it's Yufii. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but... it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I knew Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. Already got them, been lurking since our stream. Well, I hope that it didn't take you too long to get them. I know it's like a 6-hour wait, so I had to get all of mine yesterday, so... I feel it. I feel the weight. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Okay, Ida, I can collect it for you. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you, and the daisy at Wraithfrost. Okay, Ida, take your time. It's okay. I know it's not easy. It's a rough one for a lot of the Scions, alas. If only these people out here, like all the NPCs out here, knew exactly what just transpired in the base. Hey, what's up, Rowena? What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? I need, Hey, they got you running errands now. Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savor of Eorzea to the Bleeding Market. A fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you best learn how to say no or they'll have you munching out of the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Tell Ida lass, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. You don't understand, Rowena. I'm sorry. Been enjoying ARR. Yeah, this isn't my first time playing ARR. This is actually my second time playing it. Funny enough. My main character is in Stormblood, and that's kind of where I'm at for that, but I'm playing through it again on stream specifically because I didn't want to start playing Final Fantasy at Stormblood. It just feels weird if I do. I like to start from the beginning. Otherwise, it's just, I don't know, I feel weird about it. But ARR, out of all of the expansions thus far that I've done, yeah, exactly. I'm restarting AR for stream. Because I just don't want to jump in to things. I do that with a lot of games here. But I absolutely love AR. Absolutely, like probably more than most people. Because I love the voices. Some of the voice lines are, you know, delivery-wise is not the greatest on some of them in the early parts of it, but, like, I just love ARR. I don't know what it is. I don't mind the new voice actors. But, like, I like a lot of the old ones. And I love the story. Everything about AR is just so nice. Heaven's Word is great. And what I played of Stormblood is great. I never finished Stormblood, but we're going to be getting to that at some point. I think it's too much hate. It picks up a decent pace halfway through. Exactly. I mean, it has the most post-content, and that post-content does feel like it does drag on. But not in a bad way. And I don't think it needs all the hate that it gets, truthfully. It's a lot. I get it. In the early parts of it, a lot of it is, you know, they repeat stuff back to you. Like, Minfilia's like, you go and slay Ifrit. And she's like, hey, you just went and slayed Ifrit, you know? I'm like, I did? What? What do you mean I just slayed Ifrit? And she wasn't even there. Oh. Rowena could be so annoying. She will just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists that I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her that I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again. And then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So, anyway, let's see it. Oh, here's the flower. It kind of looks like, a Cecilia... Not a Cecilia flower, I don't remember the name of it. It's a Genshin thing, and I don't even play Genshin anymore. But it's a flower from Genshin that I would be like, this is that flower. Moonbreeder loved these things. I forgot to sigh, but I'm already doing the lines. You know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. It's okay, Ida. You and Urianger are doing your best.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Exactly. What do you want?
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Yes, I'm aware. I can't do anything about it. What do you want from me, Midgard Stormer? I can't do anything. I'm busy. I'm mourning. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Is that what I think?
Yes, it is. Ida, I want to be here with you right now, but I might have to go kill some dragons and or make a pact with them. Maybe I can talk them down with my plot armor. Oh, give me 1 second. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear
Yo,
me?
what's up?
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. Damn, call me on the phone just to tell me that I need to return after I literally witnessed it. Yeah, I saw it, Alphino. You don't need to tell me. I wonder what I need to return to the Rising Stones for. I'm running out of room in my inventory, please. I am very much looking forward to getting back to Stormblood. Out of all the stuff that I've done in this game. Just because I want to be back on my main character. But I also, You know, I could just show my glam off. I can access the market board again. It's gonna be great. I'll have all my mounts. That's even better. Hey, what's up, Alphino? How you doing? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. I bet you were, Alphino. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard will leave us with little time to mourn. Well, we just mourned, so you were kind of late. I'm sorry. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay, let's hear the report right now. Like I said earlier, if you do hear noises in the background, I'm pretty sure my neighbors are doing fireworks stuff right now. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know if it's fireworks or they're doing, like, something. I'm not sure. But, anyways. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such a short notice. Actually, she has, like, a little bit of a deeper voice. But I'm just gonna stick with what I got. I thank you for receiving me at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I will forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined there soon after. Sir Emmerich himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for showing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard-Sormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Okay. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. I do my best. Would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Yufii. Okay, Alphino. Bye. I'll see you there. Bye, Alphino. Oh. Cutscene? Or just deloading characters. Cutscene. We're preparing the bridge. Oh. That's not good. Oh, fuck.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Hmm.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
It's kind of shitty. Ice Heart. You should just, like, not do that. In fact, I would appreciate it if you didn't. Anyways, time to go to the Alphino again, I guess. Yeah, let's go over there. Camp Dragonhead. Let's see. Da-da-da. Okay. Alright. We are, once again, back in Korthus. It seems I was the swifter, Yufii. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay. I guess I have to. Not like I have much choice. I've arrived. I'm here to question you. You random knights. That could potentially be, heretics. Gates of Judgment are more mere doors. They are the outermost layer of magical wars. The first line of defense will be easily shattered, blah blah blah. Okay. Heretic scum, blah blah blah. Okay, this guy's just really excited to destroy heretics. This guy is terrified. And let's see what this guy is like. This guy's also terrified. Looks like everybody's terrified, Alphino. Except for one guy who literally is so ready to go into battle. It seemed the heretic struck the first and the most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Oh, hey, Lucia. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there'd been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Okay. I guess. Don't you guys have, like, backup magical barriers? You know? Like, it would only make sense. Have the backups. The main one should not be your strongest. The last one should be your strongest. So, like, have 3 of them. Like, it only makes sense. Oh, over here. Harshaphon, I have arrived. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Yeah? Though a simple misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my own heart. Oh. Okay. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. Prattling, yeah. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you within the ancestry. Into the place where we talk with him, usually. Okay. Harshaphon's really struggling today. I know words are hard, I get it. I feel it. Every day. It's okay, Harshaphon. We all have those days. Hey, what's up, Emmerich? You have no voice right now. Great, I get to voice you too. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. I hope so, man. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone your appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment that our business is concluded. Before we move on the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and a stalwart ally, Stinian. Here he is! Making his Oh, that's Harshaphon. Oh, there he is. His WWE entrance. He doesn't have any music though. He's a default music. Or default no music. The custom CAC. They did all looks and no music for him. No like entrance theme. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title. Though I confess I know precious little in the Order of the Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. Oh, they're definitely shooting off fireworks. The neighbors. Oh, that was loud. It freaked me out. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, sorry, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Okay. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see why now my blood fair sing in anticipation of our meeting. I thank you? Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I will share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. That's what this is about? An eyeball? Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye. Many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath, plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would ever be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son have waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years, No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. That's old Midgard Stormer talking there. He's in my head now, alas. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It's kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde who an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years the dragons endure. Patient. Calculating. Inexorable. I don't know how to say that word, but I'm gonna assume it's inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. Well, I kind of figured that. Kind of how it is. Kind of like every creature. Like, ever. Like, perception of time is weird. Anyways, that is especially true of the great worms. Those who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Yeah, they just take a nap. For a bit. The Eepee. Nidhogg was just Eepee, and now he's ready to attack again. He woke up without another eye, though, so he's really angry. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we've been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protection. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Are you saying your shield isn't good? So it would seem you've described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I can't help wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? He wants us to help him. Yep, he wants us to help him. Keeper Lake, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. Yeah. It's basically the same thing that just happened to us. Literally, like, 3-4 streams ago. Of Final Fantasy, specifically. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I mean... yeah, like, we should help them. We want into their city. Do you Alphino, you don't understand. Imperium is their best place. Out of all the places I've seen for, like, houses, Imperium looks the best. You don't understand, Alphino. Nobody buys houses, I mean, people buy houses in Imperium, but it's better to get a house in Imperium because it actually looks nice. As opposed to the first 3 city-states. Anyways, yes, we do need to help them. By that logic alone. Oh, my hair is getting to be a mess. I'm sorry. I really need to retie my hair. This always happens. Alas. I can only do so much right now. Anyways. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger. And most would return to their lairs in Dravania soon thereafter. The ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole providence of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you, Alphino? Dummy. You're supposed to be a lieutenant leader of the Crystal Braves and a scion of the 7th Dawn. Imperial Providence, sharing a border with Mordona. Heaven hells. Yeah. Let me also ahem by drinking some water. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emery. Oh, Estinian, thank you. Through the power of the eye, I've become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm actually gonna kind of read it, but his essence has stolen into my very blood. That's dangerous. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It's not essential that I bear it with me wherever so I go. Okay, but what if you wanted to, though? Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. And the worm who roared? Was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Dunifin's Carler, and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Oh. Okay. Well, that's kind of not good. I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of not good. Anyways, though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Let's just get to the place where we go to the Rising Stones. Essentially, if I'm not mistaken, which I'm pretty good at telling, the upcoming stuff we're about to do is we're gonna help them essentially. Oh wait, I don't need to be on my mount. We're about to help them maintain control over Ishgard or whatever. We're gonna beat the Dravanians. That's what matters. Alright, I'll help out. Why not? Also, I was right. A lot of these quests, as I said before, are pretty much just walk to person, complete quest. Might be a cutscene in between. Hey, what's up, guys? I am here. Oh, it's just you.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Nothing good.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Nothing good, that's for sure.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Of course, why would it not?
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Yeah, we should probably do something about that, I think.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Can we, though?
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
We are not affiliated with any specific nation. We can intervene wherever we want. We're neutral. I mean, technically we're on the good side, but like,
all
you know.
here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. But okay.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
You know, I miss Gaius.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
The Council? Which Council? The Eorzean Council? As in, like, leaders? Or... Who are you gonna be, like... You know... Who are you gonna tell this to? Just the council. Ul'dah? Oh boy. What's up, man? He knows. Something's up. I need to talk to him. Soon. Something's wrong. Okay, let's make preparations for the whole, Ishgard thing. Archons travel to their assigned nations. What do you want me to do, though? Oh, great. Pray brief Slaftborn on the brewing conflict. And discuss contingency plans. Yeah, we're gonna have the DC contingency plans that Bat Boy has. Bat Guy. And if any of us fuck around and find out, gone. Deleted from the timeline. No more. That's what we're doing, right? Is that the idea? What are we doing? Okay, I'll go get some people. Bye, Minfilia. My brain kind of went somewhere else, Minfilia. You said contingency plans and my brain immediately went to that. Anyways, I'm gonna go speak with Tataru now. Would you believe me if I told you, despite the fact that the temperature's supposed to have gone down, it actually feels hotter? Despite it being, later in the day. Kinda crazy. Yep. Thank you, Tataru. I'm gonna go talk to Slaftborn now. Okay, I guess we're going together. Wait, why are you here? Did you get back from Ul'dah? Okay, well, where's Boulder and them? They must be hanging out somewhere. We have no choice but to intervene in the Dravanian War. If we don't, then we're screwed. Korthus and the toll must be made ready. Yep. Okay. 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 Okay, let's, Tataru, let's go. We have a town to rouse. No. But okay. You! Come, Prithee. Prithee, come hang out with us. We're gonna go have a picnic up in Korthus. Okay. I tried. They said no. Oh, hey. What's good, man? What's up? Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. What's up, Ryo? What's up, man? I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A little lad from Alamigo by the name of old Wilred was there on the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? No? That I know of. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That's interesting. Why is that? Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it is no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. When you talk about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something he noticed in the ledgers. Noticed something queer in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. There's a villain in the end of this trail I've stumbled upon. And I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, we've got a war to wage. So, I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Yufii. Rael, I could always count on you, buddy. I don't know where Wilred went. That's not a good sign. Hey, what's up? You should join me. Okay. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Oh. Hey, what's up, man? Coin is good. Yep. You're gonna join me. And now I'm gonna go recruit the last one. Hello. I'm here to recruit you. Where are you? Hey, you. You're going to fight with me. Oh. They already said no. Okay, well, I tried. Hey, Tataru, I managed to get one person. One person joined the cause. Exactly one singular person. One. One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, it makes 3 or 4. Not including Staffborn's friends. But I say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. That's true. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening on Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested... Take a drink of water real quick. They requested your presence as usual. Bleh. Tripping over my words. Ahem. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you in the Royal Promenade. Jesus. I tripped over my own words and it caused me to choke for a moment. Okay. Dude, it's actually still hot somehow. I don't understand. Chamber of Rule. Thank you. I'm gonna real quick check the temperature because it's actually pretty warm. It says it's 26 now, but yet it feels like it's 30 degrees. Also, what quest are we on? Allied Perspective? Oh, wow. We are, pretty well into this already. We're well into this patch. Almost halfway through. And there was like, what, like 14, 16 quests? My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Okay. I mean, don't we need all of them anyways? Yes, discuss all your words. Only for them to say no.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Yeah, but you're not gonna say yes, are you?
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Okay.
Gridania does not object.
Okay.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
You're not gonna help us though, are you?
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
You mean, Ul'dah can't. We got a lot of shit going on in Ul'dah.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Okay, but... by who? Beast tribes? As far as I was able to tell, there's no beast tribes outside your cities. You ever think about that? No Garleans outside of your cities. If they are, they're very far away. You ever think about that? No, you don't. You don't. In fact. Ul'dah has a reason they can't join. There's a lot of shit going on.
In Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Okay, but you don't have to be there. You don't have to be there.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
You should probably watch what you say, but you're also immature as hell, Alphino, so like, can't expect you to really understand.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
No, the free companies, you can't... they're complicated. The grand companies would be nice, though. Free companies are hard to get to do anything, in fact. Because the ones that are older, they don't even play the game anymore. And if they do, they only get on when an expansion comes out. And the new ones, I don't even know if it's easy for people to make free companies unless they're like, they have like 5 or 6 friends that are playing the game at the time. Or they're a streamer.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
No, they will. They will.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I mean, she has a point, but at the same time, you need to understand the circumstances of the situation. Would you rather be surrounded by the Garleans and the Primals? Or would you rather have another ally?
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
I'm gonna be honest, Marrowweb, I don't think you guys actually have any problems going on in Limsa. I think you're just, you know, lumping yourself in with the other two because, like, what problems do you have in Limsa? Leviathan's gone. And he's not coming back. Unless they somehow get another immortal fish guy, I don't think you're gonna have too much of a problem. And you have no Garleans on your front doorstep. You got what? Pirates coming to attack you? Is that it? I've seen none of those. So I think you're just lumping yourself in.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Ark.
I don't think that's how that works, my guy.
Say they will do so again.
No. 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 But okay.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
And can you trust the Brass Blades?
Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She is zoned out. She's checked out. Just big time. Super, super checked out. She's ready.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
You're not gonna talk to me, Raban? Okay. I guess I'll see you later. That's kind of messed up, though. Hey, Alphino. What's up, man? I've returned for another cutscene. Oh. Now I gotta voice you. Apology. You've been conscripted and deleted a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable... You can't predict the danger. We have no alternative. Little to no alternative. Yep. I'm going to help them. Don't worry. We will do our best. Oh boy. Alright, well, it's time to make the move. We gotta go. Alphino, hurry up. Get off the phone. Oh, yeah. Shut up. Get off the phone. We got shit to do. I'm on the way. Don't worry. I'm on the way. I'm coming to save you. The Warrior of Light's on the way. I can't speak to Hydaelyn though, so if you expect me to do that, you're kind of surely mistaken. You are surely mistaken. I'm sorry. I don't know what you expect from me. There will be no Hydaelyn speaking this day. Just me, myself, and I. Hey, what's good? I'm ready to fight. Anointed captain of the sellsword contingent. Yep, I'm ready. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. They just said, go fight some dragons over by the dungeon. So, next one is, like, the big mission, essentially. After this mission is the big mission. So, I'm ready to fight some dragons. That's not good. Hey, I'm here. Damn, you guys lost to these guys? That's pretty cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty cringe that you guys lost to these guys. Kinda crazy. Anyways, was that all of them? Oh. Oh, I still didn't kill that one. Oops. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, are you still not gone? Man, these guys really, wow, you guys are not good at your job. Anyways, I'll see you later. I had to go protect more people from danger. 'Cause that's my job. Hey, I think at the very least we should be glad that they offered any soldiers at all. If they just said, oh yeah, good luck, then left us to our devices without sending any soldiers, yeah, we would've been pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Hey guys, I'm here. You require assistance? Don't worry, I have arrived with your assistance. It's one person called me. Not really called me, but like, you know. I'm here though. That's what matters. Any more? For the most part, pretty easy. Is that all of them? Oh. Hey, man. They have a horde commander. Can't believe this. Anyways, if this is their commander, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad that it's just one person versus like 10 dragons or more, and they're still like struggling. Anyways. Can't believe this. Can't believe they struggled against that. Hey, I've returned. I did everything you asked me to. Yeah, your reinforcements are gone. I mean, except for like 1 or 2 of them. Anyways. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you're tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgments lies the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of the clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation to the arcane ward that form the barrier we call the Danifin's collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. They couldn't before? Damn. Should the Durranians succeed in destroying the remainder of the ward, the winged devils will be free to swarm the city itself. Okay, so you want me to keep that from happening, essentially. Well, hey guys. You're here to assist me. Thankfully. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. What did you expect? What did you expect was gonna happen? I am ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Let's go. Let's just do it. Alright, let's do it. It's a level 50 thing. I am ready to fight. I've been waiting for a moment like this for so long. Oh, hey. That's a big dragon. I don't think I like that very much. Huh. Don't think I like that very much. Not really a fan there. Okay, am I gonna be able to run, like, move? Can I, like... I'm participating in an in-game event. Great. Protect the Holy See! Okay. You don't need to tell me twice.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I don't like the fact that you're in my ear. Like a Thinker's just like doing ASMR in my ear. Let's finish this quickly, shall we? I mean, ideally, Thinker. Ideally, buddy. Hey, can you, like, not be doing that, like, at all? To our barrier? Oh, shit, man. Oh, yeah, focus my attacks on the armored dragon. Let me just do that. Oh, you're talking about this guy? Well, he's the only one we can fight, so, like... You know, for being an armored dragon, he can't really do much damage. Or, rather, he takes a lot of damage. Blech. Oh, no. Hey, Hydaelyn. Now would be a really good time. That'd be a really good time for you to... help. I'd appreciate it. Are you just gonna... Oh, no. She was just right there. Okay. Where are you guys going?
Aoife! To me!
Oh, shit. I don't have one of those moves. I don't have one of those moves. Oh no. Don't worry, guys. We're all pretty strong. We can all probably handle this for the most part. Hopefully. Oh. Go forward. Okay. I'm following Thinkred, because he knows what he's doing. Okay, never mind. He might not know what he's doing. Never mind. Thinkred might be stupid. Also, we're about to lose a barrier, so that sucks. Hey, Heidelin. Now would be a really good time for you to be interacting with me. Okay, let's fall back. Are we gonna... Oh, shit. That's a lot of people. Ow. Okay, I'm falling back. Don't worry. Me and Lucy have got this. We're pretty strong. And I am pretty confident in our abilities that Thinkred and all them can probably take out those other guys. Honestly, if they just let me do it, though, you know, if they just let me do it, I would have taken care of it, like, pretty quickly. They'll probably already all be gone. And we'd all be, like, together, and, you know, whole family would be together, blah, 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 you know, the whole shebang. Hey guys, we should probably take these guys out pretty quickly so we can fight this one guy, specifically. Would appreciate it. Very much so. Okay, now we can fight them. Take out this guy. The Taurus Demon. From Dark Souls. The Taurus Demon must go down. No more. No more Dark Souls. Oh. Damn, we are just that good. Man, I hope that Thinkred and all them are here. I don't see them. Oh, I don't see Thinkred. I see Papalimo, Ida. Guys, please. Lucia, and a bunch of adventurers. I see nobody else. They just decided to disappear. What it is. They said, nah, we're done. No more fighting. Oh, shit. Guys, we can't be here much longer. We need to make it quick. Okay, I'm running back. See you later. See ya. I guess Ida and Papalimo and possibly Lucia will be taking care of everything else. Hey guys, it's time. Now we have no choice. We are literally at the walls of the gates of the city. Now we actually have to lock in. Lock in, gamers. We got a bunch of dragoons, essentially. We gotta lock in. We can't allow the city to fall. If the city falls, where will I buy a house? Not here, that's for sure. Because I won't have one to buy one in. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we literally have to beat him here. Stinian, you need to, do the thing. Thing that makes you strong. Like, do the thing where he's gone. Where he is deleted, please. Also, why isn't the ward at the city stronger than the last two? It's in fact weaker. What happened? What is this? What is this nonsense? Oof. Damn, they really jumped back in there so fast. Alright. Guys, I only have so much health. I need you to, like, lock in. Please. Guys, please. Lock in a bit better. Be better. Stop being cringe. If we lose here, what will we do? Oh. Cool. They have the resolve. They have the resolve. Don't worry. Lucia, stand strong. I'm right here. I'm about to beat him. He's about to lose. Don't worry. He's gonna fall due to me and only me, because I'm the only one clearly fighting him. Please don't wane your resolve. I need you to be alive so that I can beat him. Like, please. Please? Okay. Scripted event. Easy. I can't lose. Clearly scripted. The only way of losing it is if I fall in battle. I actually don't know if that is scripted or not. I do know the Knight's Resolve is scripted, obviously, but, like, you know. We did it! Oh, no voice for this? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Considering this is, like, a big moment in the game. We've never been closer to Ishgard. I like this guy, the Rogadon. He's pretty cool looking. The brown hair chick, she kind of looked like, what's her name? The one chick who, from the beginning of the game. The one who came up to us and was like, yeah, my soon-to-be husband, he fell in battle. She kind of looked like him for a moment. Anyways, one of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will soon not recover from this blow. Thank you, Estinian. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? You grow so fond of the stench of your lair. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. And I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Oh, there he goes. He's jumping 20 feet into the air, and he's gonna have to land back down and hope that he doesn't take fall damage. Crazy. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce. But my crystal braves were not found wanting. Oh. Well, I didn't wonder at all, I'm gonna be honest. Commander Levier, Yufii. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. All our dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna leave again. That's cool. Whatever. Can't believe he walked through the gate and despawned. We did achieve a victory of very good importance. The Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered. The threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Let's hope that is a permanent fix and not just a fix for now. Putting tape on a... I don't know. Anyways, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come where Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. I hope so, man. Much have we sacrificed in our struggle against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. What does that mean? Okay. The victory you've won us this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It's a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Okay. So we're gonna go celebrate? I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest of the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tell with Minfilia in person. Okay. One little fact, still not halfway through. Still not there yet. But we're getting there. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Okay, Thancred. Bye, Thancred. Bye, Ida. Bye, Papalimo. Bye, Y'shtola. Why is your gate open? I'm going through. Oh, wait, that's not the right gate. I thought the gate was... Never mind. I thought the gate was open. I encountered a bug. I have to go through the gate, but alas, it was not the right one. Unfortunately. Alas, I have been hindered once more to go into the Imperium. They just don't want me in the Imperium. I don't know why. I've done my best. They said no. Not today. Not on this day, you don't. Hey, Tataru. Where's Horai Boulder and his cohort? The healer. Or mage. Whatever. Anyways, hi Minfilia. I'm back. The role I played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you. You're welcome, Minfilia. I do my best. What's next? Also, achievement. Look at that achievement. I defeated Vishap on the Steps of Faith. Alright, so what's up? Let me guess, you're gonna push me onto another mission. Ah, great. What is it now? Hey, Tataru, could you say Minfilia instead? Because it's hard to say that word. A messenger has arrived from Ul'dah with a missive for you. Thank you, Tataru, for this message. Royal seal. Curious indeed. What is it? Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Nanamo Ul'Namu invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. Oh, you want us to show up? Okay, but you guys didn't do anything. Anyways, yeah, for sure. We've had scarce time to mourn Moonbrita. And I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Yeah. I know I have to attend. I don't have a choice because you people keep forcing me to go places. Stop making me do this. Ought be a miss. I think Tataru wants to do something. I'm gonna be honest. She wants to do more things. Maybe she's bored. Can't believe I gotta attend this stupid party. Man. I don't want to go to this party. Oh. Tataru? Guys, where's Tataru? Thancred? Ida? Hey, where'd Tataru go? She seemed rather preoccupied. Oh, great. So she's, bored. She's getting bored of her job. Tataru. Tataru? Oh, Jesus. A lot of people here. Alright, where are you? Little one, where have you gone? My good friend Tataru. Where have you gone? Where is she? Actually, wait. Oh, there she is. My small potato friend. Please, don't get bored and leave the Scions. We need you. It's not nothing exactly. It feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Yufii. I'm glad we had this little chat. I said nothing. Okay, let's go talk to Minfilia. I guess. A lot of people here. I wonder why there's a lot of people here. Maybe there's somebody here that's creator, or just something's going on. He's Cactar. Can't really expect nothing to be happening. Hey, what's up, Minfilia? You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Yufii made me realize there's no time like the present. And time is here what I'm asked to ask you for. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, you certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that line, that is far from your intent. You know me too well. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown in dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hurai Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Damn. She's gonna become strong. Hopefully. Katara, you should let me accompany you. So that, like, you know, just in case. The first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen her so Miss Tataru so determined. Thought befell which I might help understand Minfilia. Was there something you would ask of me? The adventurer who was to join us for my escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Okay. Glad to see that you're back, Boulder. Alright, didn't even say anything to me. Okay. So, Minfilia, what's the plan? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll go help him. Give me a second. Generous of... Yeah. I know. You want me to do two different things. As usual. I need to do... I gotta do a bunch of stuff. I guess I'll do the stuff with Boulder real quick, since he's here. Hey, Boulder. You need my help. That's what you want. Yes, I've agreed. I don't have much choice. Alright, where are we going? Where am I escorting people? We would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. Oh, okay. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil. All you need to do is follow the man and he will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Boulder. I appreciate it. The confidence. Your confidence is overwhelming. You know, I think Tataru should, be a healer class. I think she would do well as a conjurer. She'd be pretty cool as a conjurer. Defending herself is nice, but like as a conjurer, you can also defend yourself. She could learn to heal. She could learn to attack. Yeah, she'd be ranged, but like that's kind of the whole idea. Hey, what's up? Pity we have no time for pleasantries. Yeah, let's go. Hurry up. I have things to do. I want to go help Tataru with her, whatever it is she's doing. With the Arcanist Guild. The Arcanist Guild. Alright, buddy. Let's get your stupid readings, or whatever. Let's do it. Okay, suffice. Okay, go ahead and do your thing, then. Hurry up. I will stand here and do what I gotta do. You just make it quick, buddy. Of course. But which one of you am I gonna be fighting? Come on now. Alright, I guess I'm fighting this one now. I thought they were all gonna, like, come towards me, but they didn't. Alright. Are we done? Okay, shut up. If you're arguing about the fact that your life needs to be like, if you're arguing about the fact that I'm killing my enemies too loudly, that is not my fault. That just sounds like you need to get used to it. You're bad at concentrating. Learn how to zone things out. That's what I say. Learn how to zone things out and don't think. Brain empty. In fact, that's how I am most days. Like right now. Completely empty. No thoughts in my head. Oh, shit. I don't like these trees. Are you done? Given to superstition, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's leave. Come on. Hurry up. The Unsettled Scholar in... Ah, great. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a dungeon. I don't think I have to. I think this is actually just like, he's doing readings over here. I don't think this is actually... Because I think I've done this dungeon before. Could be wrong, but I'm not. Never mind. Haven't done this dungeon. It's an optional dungeon, probably. Hey, man. I'm here. Okay. Who am I fighting now? Oh, great. At least they're targeting me and not him. Alright. Oh, shit. Did not expect to have more to fight. But it's okay. I can handle all of them. Alright, are we done yet? Can we please move on with this? Yes, I just slaughtered a bunch of these Revenant things, or whatever. Can we just get a move on? Hurry up, buddy. I don't care if your cloak is reeking of blood or whatever it is. Anyways. You did well. Good job. Oh, great. Oh no, I gotta take a more places. Oh man. Alright. Fine. Fine, I'll take you to another place. If you will expect me to be doing this, I'll take you. Kind of annoying, but I'll do it. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder where he is. Oh boy. What the... Okay, I know which one this is. Okay. Sorry. Or are we... Oh, am I just doing this again? Great. Wonderful. Midgard, please. Please stop. Sit on my shoulder. If you have to, like, Jesus. Alright, man. Are you, doing the thing? Oh, no. Something else. Oh, no. What happened? What did you stumble upon? Oh, wait. Is that Wilred? It's Wilred. We found him. But not by one, no. These wounds are made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. What cause had Wilred had to come here? What should we do? Oh no! That's the scholar's voice. We will see to the scholar's protection. Okay. Yeah, problematic. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The Antecedent will want to know what happened here. Okay, but I gotta take care of... You know. So do I. Yeah, Boulder, I know. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. However, I'm not going back to Minfilia right now. I've got to go talk to Tataru. Don't worry. I'm almost done. We're actually coming up on the last quests, funny enough. The Least Among Us is like a few quests away. I think we have like 2 quests with Tataru, maybe 3. And that's... Oh, where is everybody? Oh, they're all loading in. Oh shit, I better get over there quick. Before they all load in. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost to Heavensward. We're almost there. I can almost taste it. Alright, where is she? She's downstairs. Where is my small potato friend? Tataru, it's time. You're gonna become an arcanist. An arcanist. Please. I have to watch you do it. Do it. I'm ready. Putting in... Yep, uh-huh. I wanna watch you do the thing. I'm gonna watch you do the thing. Where... I gotta go upstairs. I completely understand her plight, though. Kataru's. She wants to protect her friends. Hey, Guildmaster. My friend is learning. Bearer bad news. She's not ideally suited for the study of arcanema. Arcanema. Summon inspection of 3 crates. Why not supervise it? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I will 100% supervise. You say less. I'll supervise her training. I'm good at supervising. I'm good at training people too. You could have me teach her to be a ninja. I would do it. Let me train her to do other like jobs like conjurer. All right, Tataru, I eagerly expect you to do a good job. If you don't, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And then I'll have to take you to a different guild. Oh, she summoned her carbuncle. Look at it. So adorable. Well, I hope that you do well. Are you... Carbuncle? No, Tataru, please. Where's your carbuncle going? Why is your carbuncle not, like, following you? What? Oh, no. There she goes. Haru, please don't run away. I gotta save you. Those were all level 1s. Fuck. You good? Oh, please, Midgard Stormer. I should have known you'd come. You did your best. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left to the mercy of the wild beasts. You should not rely on a carbuncle. You yourself are strong. You yourself are strong. You should try something different. Maybe try being a conjurer. Or try the blades. Try like ninja stuff. I will literally teach you. I'm literally so good with blades. Thancred could only hope to teach you the way I could teach you. I'm actually strong. Anyways, don't worry, Haru, I got you. Your unbridled resolve. It's gonna lead you to victory. Also, look at all these people. Crazy enough, it actually looks like shit on my monitor. But on OBS, it looks perfectly fine. It's crazy because, like, when I'm not streaming, I have no issues. So, I don't know. Oh, where is she? Guildmaster. Not good. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. You did your best. Lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcania. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Yeah, she's pretty good. I mean, I would definitely teach her, though, to defend herself. You're too kind. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Tataru, I will literally teach you how to defend yourself. You could have just asked. Guild masters, they can only teach you so much. I literally am trained to do things. Listen, let's me and you. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, we can go somewhere. Come on, let's go. Me and you. Costa del Sol. I don't know what we're gonna be doing there, but okay. We're gonna learn. I'm gonna teach her how to be strong. Bam bam baram bam bam baram. She's just on vacation now. That's what it is. We're on vacation. Is this vacation time? Okay. We went on vacation. That's what we're doing. What fortune, I've already found one. Yeah, I'll watch. Over here. For some reason. See, Midgard Stormer, you could just sit on my shoulder the whole time and this would not be a problem. Oh, shit. See, Tataru wouldn't have been able to do anything about this creature. Not yet, at least. I think Tataru would be a good adventurer, but I think she needs the right thing. An Arcanist is definitely not up her alley. She's good with numbers, but like, you know, could have done literally anything else. She could have been a scholar. Like, there's so many things she could have been. Like, genuinely. Like, look at all these. Could have talked to so many people. Those people are probably getting ready to fight the same thing I just fought. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's cute. Yeah, let's go. You'll be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to Minfilia and tell her she doesn't need to worry about me. Okay. I'll see you later, Tataru. You should reconsider about the defending yourself, though, because, like, I would 100% train you to be a conjurer, or, like, you know... You're doing your best, Tataru. Anyways. Do your best, Tataru. I believe in you. Those people are also doing the quest. 100%. The moment they landed there was the moment I knew what they're working on. They're also about to finish up Heavensward. Or finish up Realm Reborn, not Heavensward. Minfilia, I've returned. I'm ready to do whatever else we have to do. Yeah, I found Tataru. He tried becoming an arcanist. It wasn't a good idea. She had way cooler jobs she could have chose. Yeah, I helped. Don't worry. Anyways, yeah, we found Wilred's body. Yeah, I know. Alright, so what's up? What are we doing? What's the plan, Minfilia? Oh, because we have that party? Is that why? Is that why we have to set these events aside, even though we just found another dead friend? Great. Something's not right, though. The Primal still plague us, the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. We literally destroyed an Ascian. Literally. Like, that's pretty good. We did pretty good. We literally destroyed an Ascian. That's not something you can say that everybody can do. We figured out the means to do it. Yep, let's go ahead and go to the banquet, I guess. Why not? We don't have much of a choice. It's gonna be a bad idea. But we might as well. I've had zero chance to sit down, have a nice meal, enjoy some stuff, enjoy, like, party or whatever. But I also don't want to go to this party. Yes, let them stay here. They gotta watch over place. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. My friend! You're here! You're still alive. Something bad. Wilred's dead. We found him. He's gone. By the Navigator. Wilred's dead. Gods damn it. They must know that they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet. And sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortum. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the guy credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sort of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what's more that he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. Now we know, as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye if they're the ones what did for real Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken a skin, asking the wrong kind of questions, balanced to attract attention. He should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I just don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. That's a good allegory, or what's the word I'm looking for? I don't remember what the word I was looking for. Never mind. It doesn't matter. No, he's clever than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. Alright, Ryol. You shouldn't come to the party, though. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. Ryol, I hope you join the Scions one day, buddy. I don't know what you're gonna be doing after this, but please, like, join the Scions. I need you on my right hand. You need to be my right-hand person. You're the only person that I know that I can trust. Please. I need you on my right hand. You're literally the only person I can trust. Actually. Alright. Let's go. Not like we had much of a choice. It's time. I am not looking forward to this. Yep, let's go. We'll go on ahead. Please, pray join us once the matters at the quicksand are resolved. Okay. I guess I gotta go. Oh yeah, I'll let her know. Thancred, you chill while I go to the quicksands. Yeah, I gotta go talk to her at the Adventurers Guild. Man, ooh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough one. Even though I know what's coming, I am still in that mindset of it's gonna be rough. Ryol, I don't know how to say his name. He is not bullshitting when he says a war's coming. He knows. And you can feel it in the air. Former adventurer, come to think of it, I recruited her myself. Give you a message. Okay. Okay. I'll go talk to her. I guess I gotta go... Oh, shit. I actually gotta... Okay. Let's just go. We'll teleport over there. Ugh. What the fuck? Something's a-brewing, and it's not gonna be good. Hopefully she arrives. Oh no, a note. Great. I love this. If that is a note. Ghosts, comrades, and enemies slain begin to follow your mind's eye in the solemn procession. Clear in your head, you scan the horizon, but no signs of her. Alright, time to wait again. Let's wait some more. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter and the buzzing, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh. Yufii, is that you? What brings you out this way? Hey, Laurinaitis, what's up, man? What you up to? I know, I haven't seen an Alien. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We were to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, return to Ul'dah. If I happen to meet her, I'll tell you where you were. You were here. Okay. Thank you. I'll see you later, Laurinaitis. Something's not right. Don't trust that. Of course you can't trust Laurinaitis. Raoul is the only one I can trust.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Everything's fucking getting ready to... It's like a bubble getting ready to burst. It's like a giant bubble. And it's just ready to pop, but it's not popped. Oh, look at him up there. That little shit. Oh. It's coming. It's getting ready to happen. And I'm not looking forward to it. Hello, friends. I have arrived. Nope. I couldn't find her. Alchemist vial, but beyond that, you probably should hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Okay. Okay, thanks, Momodi. I'm gonna go to the banquet, I guess. Not like I have much of a choice. I don't really have much of a choice, so I guess I gotta do it.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. Okay. I'm ready. Ida, did you just walk through that door? Did you clip through that door, Ida? Kinda fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Why'd you do that? Look at all these people, though. There's a lot of people. Lolorito? I see him over there. Sir Emmerich? And Lucia? Alpha, no? Of course.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
God, I hope so.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer.
I'm gonna, since
to
this
a
is voiced, I'm gonna go ahead and do
Eorzea.
this. I can just sit here. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a long ass cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
I hope so.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Yeah, where? Where am I? Where do you think I am?
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Oh, it was. It was very serious. Very serious, in fact. Oh, okay. Guess it's time. And it's raining too. This is a terrible day. Absolutely terrible day. Man, absolutely abysmal day. Raining outside. How much worse could this day get? Alas. What choice do we have? It's time. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. You don't have to be so, like... Okay. Anyways, upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. What choice do I have? It's time. Alright. I'm gonna probably be quiet for a lot of this, so... Unless I have things that I want to say. I'm here.
Enter.
Oh yeah, I don't have to click. Duh.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
I can't see my own eyes. I'm blinded by the light.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Okay. You know how long it's been since I've had a chance to sit down and relax?
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
You can't say that, you asshole. All three of you. You know what happened.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
God, I hope so.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Yes, everything's amiss. I'm sorry.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yuyuhase?
Don't trust that.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
I mean, yeah.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets.
Turmoil?
The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
You know how many warriors are out there right now, jumping around?
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
I'll do my best.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Your Grace!
Shut up. Nobody trusts you.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Why do you say it like that? You asshole.
Poison in her wine? You did
Yes,
this.
because I'm the one who pours it. Yes, because that's the stupid solution. I poured her wine.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Hmm.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'm not a viper, I'm a ninja. There's a difference. Fight, 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 fight. Okay.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I don't think that's the truth, but okay. Where's my friend Ryol? Where is he?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
You're not gonna survive the end of this campaign. I'm not gonna lie. You will probably be one of the first to go. Deleted once more from the timeline. Like most of my enemies. Man, this would be a good time for the Ascians to show up.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Great.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Something's wrong.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You know.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
I bet those people were paid with coin too. Oh no, what are you doing, Thancred?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another
Why are we
time,
zoomed into your
perhaps?
stomach?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean
Nope.
Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
That's who?
You'd best come along with us.
Alright, you Skyrim NPCs, calm down.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
I love that.
I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Get him, Thancred. I'm waiting for him to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, the Sultan is dead.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Why'd your mouth not move in that last one?
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
I don't like you, Teleji. You dick.
No! No, this cannot be!
Yes, because I would want to claim the throne.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Yes, that's a good idea. Bring me in when I could probably slip out of my cuffs. That's a good idea. Very good idea. Indeed. Oh, what the fuck, man?
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Let me guess, you're going to take me out right here.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Not like you didn't plant them or anything.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience?
Yes, I would.
Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient
I didn't ask for this celebration.
Scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch!
Damn.
I'm not being sauceled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
You act like that's a bad thing.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
I mean...
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Because he's rich and stupid.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Oh boy.
Nanamo. No!
Ooh. I would say I'm getting goosebumps, but I'm not. First time I seen this, though, I did. It's rough.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Shut up.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oof, that's rough.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
You know, there's plenty of witnesses here.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You don't realize how many witnesses there are here that aren't even in on this.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh. Damn. God, that was like main menu.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate.
Shut up, Lorito. You're probably in on this too.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Shut up. I'm gonna take you out too.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Do something then. Don't just stand there.
Admiral, we must leave.
What? You're just gonna leave your friend? Yes. Because you should leave your friend. And... you know... that's a good idea.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
I don't like him.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Don't like him. At all. I'm sitting right here. What do you want me to do? I can't get up. You've put me on the ground with no way of getting up at all.
I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Damn.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
You're gonna put him in jail. And that's where you're gonna leave him. Because you're a piece of shit.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Ugh.
You die!
Oof. Thank you.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Is it time for me to fight?
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Let me fight. I don't think Raban made it out of that one. I do think the only thing that happened to him is he got put in jail. Probably. That or he dies. I mean, really, there's only two things. He loses or he wins, but I don't think Ilberd loses
There you are.
in that fight.
Thancred!
Guess we'll see.
Where have you been?
We will have to see. I think, Red.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Yeah.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Yeah. Who knows?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, Would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
I am all for it.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Yo, me and Ida. Let me and Ida fight.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Where's Raoul?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Well, it looks like we have to do a bit of fighting.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We don't have a choice, Minfilia. I'm sorry. Let's go. They've given us no reason.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Come on, Minfilia. We have to go. Let's go. Come on.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Let's go. Let's go, Minfilia. Now is better time than never if we don't get out now. And then we literally won't get out at all. Yo, what's up, Lolo Rito? You also are probably taking their coin. Whoever's coin it is. I don't know about that. Oh! Oh.
Now look what you've done.
The eyeball.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
How many of them are there? Jesus, how many of them do they need to take out? Literally, just bring me in there. I'll do it.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
These guys aren't going to talk because they're very silent.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Limit break? She doing her limit break? What is this?
Let them have it, Ida!
Punch through one and take them all out.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oof. They're really the confusing ones about this. I wonder how they managed to get out of this. Alright guys, what's the plan? How are we getting out?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
How are we getting out?
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Ah, great. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. They're using sprint.
That didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will
You're
deal
making
with this.
Thancred deal with this too? Man.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Stola, no. Thancred. Come on, man. Don't let your Stola stay behind. Please. Okay. Well, guess we're using our sprints to get away. And they were taking forever to get over here.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Keep him healed and he can take them all out.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh boy. She's bringing it down. She's bringing the wall down. Yes. Thancred fighting. Thancred fighting. Thancred fighting. Oof. Any more? Ooh. Of course they had stupid archers.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Oh boy.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
I like how his eyes opened at the very end there. Like, opened wide instead of, like, staying at the same emotion. Oh no, my hoodie's giving us away!
Heidelin, she speaks speaks to me.
What's she saying? She doesn't speak to me.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Come on, man.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Why didn't Hydaelyn speak to me then?
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
No. No.
'Tis the only way.
Okay. Fine. I'll go and deal with things because I don't have a choice. Because you people never give me a choice. I'm never given a choice about what I want to do. It's always what they want to do. Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Not good. Who's your friend here?
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you? Who is this? Alphino. Who this? Who's our friend here? Doesn't matter. He's cool. I see another friend. A good friend.
Well, would you look who it
Hey,
is? Ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about
my
it
good
anyway.
buddy. My drinking buddy from the beginning of the game. Yeah, alright, let's go.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
Let's go. I want to stay behind and fight, but you guys won't let me. Still not been told who the new guy is. He's a friend nonetheless, but like... kind of curious. Also, Alphino, your outfit does not really help you disguise yourself. Everybody knows it's either you or your sister that wears the outfit. So, I mean, you know. Not many people wear outfits like that, Alphino.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Sounds about right.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Isaiah knows.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though.
I hope so, man. I hope so.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, we should really have her like, kind of like by your side so you don't mess around again.
And who might you be, young
Ah, finally.
Pippin Terrapin.
Pippin!
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
The Bonds kid.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
I'll probably show up as well, don't worry.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Speaking of, where are we going?
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
Yeah, you're kind of like emotionless right now. Are you okay, buddy? Need some...
'Twas I who needed saving.
Yeah. And guess what? Our friends need even more saving. Hate to be the burden of bad news. I swear, if we're just at Blackbrush Station. Oh, it's back to text. Okay. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. You reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get in the lay of the land? Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Pippin's arrived, finally. Can't believe you took us 5 feet away from Uldar. Literally 5 feet away. Why was that ride so long? Hey, Pippin. What's up, man? Can't believe we're literally 5 feet away. We went from here all the way over through here, but we didn't even go through the town. Actually ridiculous. Most unassuming folk can be proven to be the greatest allies. That fellow was a passing merchant, yet he lent his aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man can feel inspired to risk all in your presence. You're generous, Pippin. Father spoke often of you, Yufii, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Yeah. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Yufii are free, we may still we may still set things right. Jesus. Forgive me, Master Marshal Tarpin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. I can only imagine... Sid! Sid's here! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual? Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. Tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? Enterprise! The Enterprise! Yeah. God. Reliving this is so nice. Alright, we're gonna be going to a place. We're going to Korthus, because it's time, finally, for the ending to take place. Technically all that was the ending, but you know. Okay, Pippin, thank you. I'm hoping that you'll be, you know, I know not what to say. Listen, thank you, Pippin. You go defend the city. Make sure these motherfuckers don't fuck anything up while we're gone. I gotta go to Ishgard, finally, and save Ishgard. Because who else is gonna save them? Not me. Hey, what's up? Up. There's no time for there's no rest for the righteous. Finally. Pippin, I'll see you later, buddy. Ah, we are back to our lovely place. Don't go so low, Sid. You fool. Don't be an old fool and land us that fucking low, you insane person. Okay, Sid, I'll see you later, buddy. Hopefully you'll be back again soon. Bye, Sid. Alphanor, are you still down in the dumps? Yes, let's go talk to Harshafant. Come on, buddy. Just don't be looking down on the ground. I can't protect you when you're not paying attention. Unless you're high enough level, and then we don't have to worry about that. Ah. It is time. Funny enough, this actually is not the last quest. I have arrived, Harshafant, my friend. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have to turn to you because I have nobody else I can turn to, Harshafant. Anyways, this is the final quest of Realm Reborn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, sorry.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Great. I love that. You get to the... Okay.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Shouldn't Estinian be in like his place while they're gone?
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
I mean, we can just stay here.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Hey.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for
Thank you. I was gonna suggest that.
Think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows or some such.
Well, might be a little bit too soon on that one.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Okay. But what if it's our
Agents
friends?
of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you, buddy. I love you, Harshafant. You're pretty cool for that. Very cool. Thank you.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt.
Very cool, Harshafant. Very
But
cool.
let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Well...
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
That is very generous of you. Very generous of you. Good friend. Harshafant, you could never do me any wrong. Where... Oh boy. And this is where things take a turn. This is the turning quest for the end of Realm Reborn. Which means... the new voice actors come into play here. Oh, never mind. Not new voice actors yet. Alphino, Yufii, is it really you? Of course I'm here. It's me. It's me. I can't be losing. I tried contacting Yufii and the others, but no one would respond. It turned on us in the marketplace, the Crystal Braves, our own people. Billman told me to run, so I did. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had a... Oh! Is that who I think it is? Yugiri? Oh, Yugiri, you're here. It was lost in the struggle. That's okay. Pretty, isn't she? Always. Always. After Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. We told him what had happened, and he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? That's a good idea. Why didn't we do that already? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so we waited here at the Waking... Bleh. We waited there at the Waking Sands hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions as we speak. We have met with no success as of yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones do not share the Waking Sands' good fortunes. Only Crystal Braves wait you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. Yeah, I know you, Gary. I'm trying to have hope, but, you know how it is. You've been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thank you, Yugiri. You are so nice to me. We are of one mind, Yugiri. I'll see you later, Yugiri. Oh boy.
'Tis all my doing.
Here we go. It's not the new voice yet. It's coming.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Not yet. It's coming.
I gave commands. influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
To be fair, you are literally not even an adult.
But in my
So, like,
rush
you know,
into
you're kind of
imagined
immature.
glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which
You needed
I
to,
trod.
like, pay attention to what was going on.
The salvation of
Hey!
Eorzea.
So cool.
What was it that I hoped to
Let me-
achieve?
Sans,
So
what are you
cool.
doing?
So cool.
Appreciate the tier,
cool.
the tier 1, 2 community gift sub, Shadow.
Shut the fuck up, Sans!
Appreciate you very much. So
So cool.
so cool, so cool, so cool,
What are you doing?
so cool, so cool, so cool, so cool.
So cool.
Thank you,
Shut
thank
the
you
fuck
for
up,
this
Sans!
community, 2 community gift subs. Shadow, I appreciate it. You're very generous.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
I'd hope so, Alphino.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Listen, Alphino, you need to chill.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
You need to just relax.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the
I know,
truth.
buddy. It's okay.
Oh, Alphino.
Hello, friends. Oh, I thought it was Sir Emmerich. Archifant, you are also welcome, my friend. You're very lovely.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken
God, I
man?
love Archifant's
Is
voice.
there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Here. We literally have here.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
We could, I mean, technically.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
I don't know if Tataru's spoken many
Be it in
cutscenes.
the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
I don't know if Tataru's actually spoken many cutscenes. It's okay, Tataru. No, don't cry.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
I am still here, in fact.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
That's true. Very, very true.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
You know, I'm gonna miss one thing about playing on this character when we eventually get to Stormblood, and that's my outfit. That's gonna be the one thing I miss the most. Oh yeah. Credits. It's a little quiet, but that is the end of Realm Reborn. We still got to start on Heavensward though. That's what we're gonna be doing tonight. We're gonna start on Heavensward. So we're gonna let this play out. I'm gonna chill for a few minutes while we let this play out. Obviously I can speed up the text, but I don't like to do that, so we're not going to. But that is literally the end of Realm Reborn. By far, my favorite of everything I've played thus far in Final Fantasy XIV. I've played Heavensward and I've played a part of Stormblood. I would say right now, Even though I wasn't finished with Stormblood, I would say Stormblood is my second. Currently, Heavensward will be my third until I get to the other ones. Oh, this song, my heart, no. They can't be playing this song again. I know it's not that loud, but I can't really change the audio right now. Oh. Okay. Can't really change the audio. I can up it in OBS, but it won't be much of a difference because I'm already at -2. I turn it up a bit for a minute. Just for a minute. I'll turn it down again once it, you know. I could say, I wish I had had the audio up a bit. But I can't really do nothing now. The best song in this game by far. Truthfully. Because it's the first song I ever heard when I took interest in the game. It's gonna get loud here in a second, so I'm gonna have to turn it down here in a minute. That's like... It's just so emotional. This was literally the first thing you heard at the end of 1.0 and the beginning of Realm Reborn. It's just so impactful. I just love this song. It's so good. That's why this song will always have like a special place in my heart. Out of every song, I will always choose this song from Final Fantasy. It just hits different, because it's the first thing I heard. It set the mood for everything to come. I don't think any of the expansions, for me, will impact me as much as Realm Reborn did, truthfully. There is a thing that I have always said, and I've talked about it on stream, I believe, and that is that with an MMO, people are always saying things about, oh, well, if you sink 200 hours or 20 hours into the game, then you're gonna like it after you've sunk like a bunch of hours into the game. I am of the mind that that is complete bullshit. And I will always be of the mind that that is complete bullshit. If you cannot manage to hook me on the game in the first few hours of playing, I'm probably not gonna like it. That's just the truth. I just don't see it like that. I will never see it as, oh, I need to play up until like the first expansion and then it'll get good. If you this game particularly set the mood from the very first trailer I saw. The very first trailer I saw was the end to 1.0. And that set the mood for me to know exactly what to expect. So, and that's hard. That's hard to do for a lot of things. And then seeing after the first trailer, the thing I saw right after that was the trailer for Realm Reborn. And that is what sets the mood for everything. Everything set the mood then and there. I can turn my thing back down now. Down to like -2. But it's hard to set that kind of mood and be able to maintain it as well as it did. That's probably why I will always sit here and hold Realm Reborn in the highest regard. Because it's not just a case of, you know, the mood that it sets. Final Fantasy in general, 14 specifically, as I've said before, is a breath of fresh air compared to every MMO I've played. I know, you know, not every MMO is for every person, but for me, I'd played a few different MMOs. I'd played quite a few different MMOs in my day. And I'll say it again, they're all sandboxes. There is no story. There is a story, but it's like Dark Souls. They want you to look for it. They don't plan on putting you on a story path. They just expect you to play the game, level up, and pay the subscription. With this, it's a breath of fresh air because there's something you can do. There's an impact you can make. There's a story there. And everything, it feels like, to me, from what I've played of the game, considering I've played the first expansion, Realm Reborn, I don't know why I said it in that order, and then 3/4 of Stormblood, it tells me everything I need to know. And I think the crazy thing about this game is it strives to be something that other MMOs could never achieve, truthfully. You know, you have your other MMOs. You have Neverwinter, you've got, if you can really consider Destiny an MMO, you got Destiny, you got WoW, you've got EverQuest, if that's still a thing, you've got I don't remember what that one game is called, but it's you got Phantasy Star Online, you've got there's another game that I'm thinking of that I can't, it's like a newer one. It's not like new, it's just like a newer one. It was made after WoW. I don't remember what it's called. It's made in like the late 2010s, I think. But actually, I have it in my library. I can just pull it up real quick. Where is it? Start with an R. I think. If not, I'll find it. I'll find it real quick. Because the credits are going to be playing for a minute anyway, so... I guess it didn't start with an R. Where is it? Oh no, it starts with a B. It's Black Desert. Black Desert Online was another one. I couldn't get into it. It just didn't... It just felt like another sandbox. I tried and tried and tried to get into it. And I just couldn't do it. Final Fantasy XIV has this thing, though, where, you know, every step of the way, it feels like things matter. Like, yeah, you're going to do a lot of these side quests and... Or, well, side quests that are part of the main quest, where it's like, go talk to this person, and then go talk to this person. But at the end of the day, everything that I just did in Realm Reborn mattered. It felt like it mattered. Because of the payoff. You beat these primals. To me, that was a payoff. We worked hard, we got stronger, and we were able to beat a primal. And then from there, we worked hard even more, beat another primal, and then beat another primal. And then ultimately, we beat Ultima Weapon. And by proxy, we beat the 14th Legion. And then after that, we proceeded to beat an Ascian. Though he revived, later, we would beat another Ascian and beat him. And he would actually be, you know, destroyed entirely at the sacrifice of one of our friends. But, like, we ultimately made progress. And it wasn't just a, go do this thing. And, like, it leads to nothing at the end of the day. It actually felt like it mattered. And I would say the expansions, everything you do, you know, you can feel it. From what I've played, you can feel it. It feels like what you do matters. As for the side content, obviously, I cannot speak for it. Because I've done a lot of the side content. I've read a lot of the side content. There is one thing of side content that I want to do desperately. And that is, I want to do the Coils of Bahamut. I want to see every cutscene in that. I've seen nothing. I want to play it. And I want to one day sit down either with people to play it, or to sit down with community. You know, if enough people want to play it with me, I am 100% down to lead a group of people into the Coils of Bahamut, just so I can see everything. One day. That day is not today, obviously. But one day. I would love to. It would be... It'd be more than ideal, obviously. It'd be a great time. I can see everything there is to offer from it. And I would love that. Every moment of it. But it's gonna be sad, honestly. Because now I'm out of Realm Reborn. I no longer have Realm Reborn, obviously. To say that I can go through and play the game and experience all the things that I feel every time I play it. There's just something about this game that it just hits different. Everything about this game hits different, to the main point that I was making, obviously. Everything about this game actually does hit different. It's insane, honestly. It's nice, though. I don't know, how many people watch the VODs on YouTube. I have noticed that people are watching, but I don't know how many people are watching the VODs for Final Fantasy on YouTube. I do know people are watching on YouTube for the VODs, but you know, if you are watching the VODs and you play Final Fantasy, I mean, I would assume most people who watch the VODs, probably, at least for the Final Fantasy ones, probably play the game. Probably trying to play the game to get more of Final Fantasy. To get more of that feeling, because Dawn Trail's out. You've probably either A, played Dawn Trail, finished Dawn Trail, or you've never played Final Fantasy in your life on the off chance, and you're wanting to get into it. In the very rare off chance, I can't recommend it enough. Genuinely. It is an experience. Obviously, for me, I don't play this game for role-playing, like a lot of people assume people play this game for. People assume that a lot of people play this game to role-play with other people and all that stuff. Role-playing with people is fine. You can do that if you want. I'm not going to, per se. Unless I'm doing a collab with somebody, I'm probably not gonna roleplay. I'm a VTuber. Like, I don't have time to sit down and, like, roleplay in a game as a different character. But not everybody plays this game to roleplay. I play this game for this, for these moments. For moments like this, for these emotional moments, for the story. And I don't regret playing it. Even if somebody, you know, was to come in to chat and be like, oh, you play Final Fantasy 14? You probably play it to roleplay or whatever it is, and like whatever they might say. I don't, obviously. I play it for these moments. I couldn't, like... I'm a very emotional person, so playing a game for stuff like the story is way more fun to me. And I'm desperately looking forward to getting back to my main character so that I can experience things fresh. And I won't know what is going on at all. And that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Heaven's Word, I remember it. Obviously, a lot of it is a blurry, like, thing. But I do know what happens. And from, you know, onward, I don't have any plans on spoiling Heaven's Word. And I don't have any plans on spoiling Stormblood. I'm going to play through as I usually do. I might allude to things here and there, because that's just how it is. That's how I do things sometimes. Sometimes my brain runs on autopilot, and I'll say that, and I'll accidentally allude to something, and it'll sound like I'm alluding to, like, oh, this character's gonna do this, or this character's gonna do that. I will do my best to avoid spoiling anything, just in case some people haven't played Heaven's Word and Stormblood from what I've played of it. But when we get to Stormblood, the part where I'm at in Stormblood, I will be completely in the dark. And I hope people look forward to that. Obviously, we're still going to play other games here. We're not going to be just playing Final Fantasy. I don't just play Final Fantasy here. So don't worry about that. We still will be playing other games. I am a variety person first and foremost. Although I do love Final Fantasy, I have zero plans to only play Final Fantasy. But now comes the fun part.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh. It was tabbed out. Why'd you make that noise? I know you're angry, Raban. It's okay, buddy. One day. Fuck you. What do you want, La Habrea? Oh, of course you're here too. Lidibus. Oh shit. Nabriales is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be wanted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap the salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Bye, La Habrea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intention known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Rianger, speaking with the Asians. You ass. Ian. Oh boy. It's coming. Oh no!
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond
Stop speaking so slow, you ass!
delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Yeah. 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 It's time. I preserve the dawn's light. The heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope, and their eyes fixed heaven's word. What it said. Which means it's time for the new VAs to take over. Alas, I am Not exactly excited for this. But alas, what choice do I have? So let us start the beginning of Heavensward. I'm not mentally prepared for this, but oh well, I have no choice.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Yeah, it will, Alphino. I love the new VA's voice, but I just already miss it. I already miss his old voice.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Yeah, I know.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I don't think that's a good idea, but okay. Harshafant?
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
I forgot your voice is the same. It's so good.
Lord Orshafant.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Taru not speaking. Right? Why is your hair moving like that?
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my
I already missed the old voice. I'm sorry, new VA for Alphino, but I like the old voice. It just sounds nice. The lines delivery in the beginning were kind of but like, the voice is nice. It's just hard to get used to. I'm gonna get used to the new one because I had to when I was playing it, but like, fuck, dude. I already missed the old one.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin.
Hey!
Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Okay.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you.
I hope so, man. Tataru, please speak.
You are more than generous, my friend.
I'm getting used to it again.
I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
I'm getting used to it again. I've heard it so many times. I'm getting used to it again. I'm just gonna miss that old voice. It just, I don't know, it just...
The Count is a good man, and
it just
just.
is weird how it
He
fits.
will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
I like the new VA. I don't feel like they couldn't have chosen a better one.
Then. Together.
They could have not chosen a better VA to replace the one that was doing Alphino's voice, but like, fuck, dude. That old voice just was so, like, nice. It just fits different. I know why they had to replace them, but, like, fuck, dude.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Taru, you're speaking finally. You only said 2 lines though. Let's hope you have more lines like that. Or not more lines like that, but like more lines that aren't fucking just 2 words that are the same. Anyways, what we're doing now is essentially we're getting ready to go into the city. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do the first few quests of Heavensward. AKA long enough to get us to the Western Lands for Korthus, which is basically like 3 quests. from now. We're on the first one. We have 2 more, and then we start the next quest and we get access to the next area. And that is where we'll probably maybe end things, depending on how long it takes. I want to kind of make sure we're going for a little over 6 hours, so we're going to Ishgard though. It's time. It's finally time. Oh, fuck.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Crazy that you guys have to deal with these winds, but I don't.
Once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Oh, I miss this music.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Etmont de Fortemps, Heavensward. That way you guys have a brief overview of the title there. The beginning of a new adventure. Oops. Greetings, Mistress Nightshade. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Okay, well, I'm gonna get all the things here first before I actually show up there. But okay. I'm gonna make sure I get everything here before I do anything. What do you think, Midgard Stormer? Should I get everything? He's on my shoulder. He probably would say something stupid like, death befits something. Because that's how he is, and he's says stupid shit. A pact has been made with something. To go back up. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. Then we gotta go to the next areas. Get the Aetherites there. What it is to be back in Ishgard. It is nice to be back in, essentially, I would say is my home. I would say this place is more of a home than anything because I just like Ishgard. Don't get me wrong, the 3 city-states are okay, but they're not Ishgard. They're no Imperium. Lavender Beds has nothing on this. Whatever the old Da one is called, and the Gridani one, they're kind of like, they're nothing compared to Imperium. And again, there are other places that are pretty cool too. Imperium is not the only one that I would say is pretty cool. Definitely a lot more that I would say is even cooler. I guess we'll get this one last. It's there. Oh boy, it is really nice to be back in Heavensward. Now, I predict, because this is what, number 9, number 10 on the Final Fantasy stuff for the VODs specifically. 10, I believe, somewhere around there, 10 or 11. And we're in Heavensward. We're through the post content. Let's hope that by number 20 we're at the end. Of Heavensward, and we make our way to what's it called? The Stormblood. That's gonna be exciting. But alas, here we are. Once more. Unto the fray. Funny enough, when I first played this game, this was actually shortly, like halfway into Heavensward, I believe, is when I took a break from Final Fantasy. For a while. I took like half a year break. I don't plan on doing that. If I take a break on it, it might be for like a month at most. But I don't really have any plans to take long breaks from this because I want to get caught up. If we do take a break, it'll be whenever we get to the spot where I'm at, essentially. The Warrior of Light and her brave companions walk in the streets of Ishgard at last. The streets of Ishgard. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Four Temps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone's gathered to receive you. I've already made my way around. I already know how this place works. Let us go in. Meet the family of Haurchefant.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Ah, hello Edmont. My good friend.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is
You shouldn't say that. Alphino's gonna eat all your food. Unless you have bread, in which case I will eat all your bread.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
I like how his name
The
is
honor
pronounced,
is mine,
his last name
Master
is
Elfin.
pronounced like that.
Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Count Forton. I'll have to get used to saying, I'm probably just gonna call him by his first name.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Well,
do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
That's true.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I already did. But okay.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings.
I've already done it.
After all,
I did it
you may
2 years
be here
ago.
for some time.
But okay. Why not? Alphino, I have... Oh, you want to take in the sights. Okay, fine. You can take in the sights. Whatever. Though our friends in House Fortomps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. Don't eat all their food, Alphino. Yeah, we'll go take a tour. Let's go. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but we must learn it. We must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We need to all know. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do what you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. You'll be able to answer any questions you might have. Okay. Ah, but I grow forgetful, my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Okay, what is it? Our documentation is in order, I trust? Documentation? What is this? What are you giving? What are you giving me? What is this? Is it clothes? You better not give me clothes. Oh. Oh, okay. They identify us as wards of House Forton. Given that our borders remain closed for decades, me and my countrymen are accustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove to necessary to remind them you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Exactly. Rest assured we shall do our utmost effort to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. The city awaits. Thank you, friends. Our new friends. We're gonna go see the sights, even though I just saw them. God, that quest accepting sound, so nice. I've already forgotten what the old one sounds like for the quest accepting sound. Pray permit, let me show you around. Okay, we can gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Okay. Essentially, he's gonna show us around. He's telling us he's going to show us around. So, we're going to go up here first. Funny enough, when I came to Heaven's Word, I actually made a Heaven's Word outfit. I made a winter outfit because you're in the snow a lot. So, spent a lot of time doing that. Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Oh, okay. That magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Okay. I'm always down for... Actually, I don't know what I was going to say, but... I was going to say something along the lines, I'm always down for there being that there, but, like, I don't care. Truthfully. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Oh. Sorry, I had to yawn. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thornton I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, I'm gonna be honest. We're Scions, we gotta save the world and all that jazz. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress... I don't know how to say that name. The Master of the Markets. Okay. Of course you're gonna leave me behind. Okay. That's fine. I would have been fine with like a cutscene to take me there, but like, no. You just want to throw me over. Throw me overboard and expect me to learn how to swim. On the fly. I don't know how to say her name. I can't think of it. The only thing that comes to mind is... like... Elise? 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 I don't know. How do you pronounce your name, lady? It's not gonna be voiced, but still. You're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Rewards, though. Count Edmond granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sultry goods, sun-dry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, countermeasures, medicine, materials, whatever you desire. It can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready, I'm ready. This is the second quest, by the way. We're gonna go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Luckily, I did all this prior. We can take in the... We're gonna start on the next quest, yes. This isn't the quest, but it's the third quest, so I'll take what I can get. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I'll just be getting these. Also, level 58. Love that. Hey, you gonna give us a cutscene? Actual talking, please. Power jumping around. Love that. As for our next destination, maybe we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? Let's go to, okay, there's Skysteel Manufactory to the west. And the Holy Stables, also over there, where chocobos are trained for war. Interesting. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Oh. And why is that? I fear our knights might not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is to wilt in our fumes. Who is this? Who is this? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, it's an unsavory character. I'm gonna have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid will let you. What are you on about? Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Of course. Sure. Oh, information. We need to get information. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go see it. Alright. Let's go. We do need to get information. Can I wear my new helmet? Oh. I mean, it's not fake. No! There we go. Don't want to have the helmet on. Helmet stinky. Hides my hair, hides my glasses. Kind of. Should have teleported over here. Oh well. Hello, friends. I have arrived to, figure out what's here. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with the more notable establishments, Master Grillbon, just Gibrion, Gibril. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. Anyways, that name will do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth. Dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind. But not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You mean, you speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick. It's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Oh, that sucks. I see. And that's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you're mean to go to below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortomp's Manor. Fortomp? I don't know how to say it. Jesus, it's so hard to say. To the manor. Let's go back to the manor. Forgot how to say it already. The Lord would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? She's gonna get information. Will you be safe here on your own? Okay, thank you, Tataru. Ah, he's gonna protect her. Contact us by link pearl if you need assistance. I'll see you later, Tataru. Have fun in the bar. Try not to, you know. Try not to do something stupid. Try not to let anybody do anything stupid to you, too. If anybody tries to hurt you, you better tell me immediately. I will fuck them up. Alright. Back to the last vigil. Cutscene time. I am ready to go inside the manor, please. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Give me voices. Damn it. It's pretty cool. I fuck with it. Imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. When those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house is called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Are you asking that I help you? Yep, okay. I am ready to fight. Heidelin speaks nothing to me, though, so, don't expect me to speak to her at all. Most generous offer. Blah blah blah. Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. I will help you. I am ready to help. What would you ask of us? Please, tell me. What is the thing you require me to do? Intelligent and persuasive young person, blah blah blah. Identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, so on. Yep, he can do that. He's pretty good at that. Sorry. I'm a warrior of light. That's pretty... I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What man of a fool would say no when a famous hero has offered to do his work? That's true, I am famous. I am famous. That is true. This is the woman who slew Gaius Van Baelzar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them, then... Yeah, I'm just here to help with your studies. I'm not here to take everything from you. They may even learn something from me. I hope so, man. You're very generous, Edmont. Very generous. Alphino, what do you think about this? The host will accept our offer. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Count face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. That's fine. I can help them. I'm pretty good at doing chores. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, no, so this unlocks 2 areas. Funny enough. Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly. Oh, business in the Sea of Clouds. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we want to aid some people. We're helping more people, essentially. Obviously, he's not going to tell me. We're going to go to airship landing, and then we're going to aid some people that need help. What we're going to do is we're going to unlock these places. I'm going to get the Aetherite, and then that'll be that for the day. Because these are 2 different places, so. Let us begin anew. You're the eldest son of Edmont. Harshavana spoke of you often. If you even have the one he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. The matter at hand, we will be assisting the esteemed compatriots at the house, that place. Yep, I'll help. Okay. Let's go to Falcon's Nest. Yes, let us go, please. I am ready. So essentially, we're about to unlock the two places. And we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna go ahead and, after we get the Aetherites for both of those places, I'm gonna do the Sea of Clouds first. Because. Let me see if I can put that one up. That one's over there. We'll do this one first, because I want to spend some time in the Western Highlands. More than likely, even when I get to these other areas, like these new areas, I might explore it on my off time just to be there and get all like the teleports, but I probably won't do any story stuff there as per usual. But I will probably get all of the map that I can. So. That I am physically able to go to, I will get all of the map that I am allowed.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid
Sid made this.
Renegade prodigy of Garlemald, would come to call Eorzea home.
Sid made a big ship then. Sid, you are crazy.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
I'm here. Oh. Okay. I wish Sid was here. I miss Sid. Thank you. Hello, friend. Yeah, I'll go ahead and talk to you real quick. It is cold here. Heroes unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time, you know. Yeah, let's go find the person. I'll follow you. I'm not gonna actually follow him. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna follow him. They both have quest chains, and I don't intend to follow those quest chains right now. Because there's a lot. Not only to... Oh, here it is. Not only to Heaven's Word, but like these quest chains go on for a few missions. So, I gotta actually pull up how long it is, because it's a lot. Post content is actually shorter than the main content. But these quest chains make it insane. But it shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I feel like it won't be that bad. Now, here we are. I obviously probably won't get to explore all this right away. But I will probably try to explore what I can of it. That's the wrong button. Off stream. But I won't be doing any of the story, so do not worry about that. Let's go back to Foundation. And we'll go ahead and go get the other one as well. And we'll just do what we can. Okay, where is... Oh, it's over here. Okay. We'll go over here and deal with this. I'm gonna eat some food after we get done here, so... Hi, friend. I'm ready. Let us go. We're going to Falcon's Nest. Trust me when I say that text, you're really not missing out on stuff. Like, some of this text, you're not missing out on. I will be paying a lot more attention to this, since it is more important to me. But, certain texts here, like just stuff where we're going to different places, I'm not really going to pay too much attention to unless I deem it very important. If you really want to know what's going on, you can easily sit down and play through the game. But for the most part, I will
to the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
I am here! In the other part of Korthus. We'll go ahead and talk to the guy real quick, and then... Hello, friend. Back of an airborne chocobo. Yeah, to business. Let's go do business. AKA, you go do business. I will not. So now we are here. Big map. Big map. Alright. I think when we pick this up next, we're gonna start off with this area, because I always usually, like, not always, but like, I like starting off with, I'd rather start off with this area. That's the word I'm looking for, not, you know what I mean. Anyways, let's start to wrap things up for the night. I'm tired, I want to eat food, and I also have to go to the bathroom. So, give me 1 second real quick. But, we're gonna start wrapping up for the day. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and just tab out, because I want to be tabbed out and not be tabbed in the game the whole time. You are very generous, Shadow. Thank you for 2 more gift subs.
So cool.
You're very generous.
So cool.
Very generous.
Shut the fuck up, son!
I do appreciate the love.
So cool.
So cool. So cool. So cool.
What are you doing? So cool.
Sans.
So cool.
Sans.
So cool. So cool.
Shut the fuck up, son!
Thank you for the love. I appreciate it very much. You're very kind. As we wrap up for the day, I'll be back on Friday, obviously, but let me my brain's a little kerfuffle right now, because it's already like pretty late in the night, so my brain's starting to kind of like, not shut down for the day, but, you know, I'm just a little bit tired. But as we wrap up for the evening, I hope it was an enjoyable experience for those watching live, as well as the people who watched on YouTube. I'll try to have this up in the next couple days. I've been getting really good at catching up with my VODs, surprisingly. You would think I wouldn't be. But, I'm trying to get these VODs for Final Fantasy out especially as fast as I can, because I know people really like Final Fantasy. And Dawn Trail is still really, really, really new. So I want to try to get these out so as many people can see them as possible. Eventually I'm going to try to go through some of the VODs that I have up on there and try to make some clips that I can put on YouTube as shorts. At some point I'm probably going to have to get an editor to do a lot of that stuff, because I'm not good at that stuff. But right now I need to focus on a lot of other things, so I can't really afford to do something like that right now. But regardless, that being said, I will try to get this up in the next couple days. I hope it was an enjoyable experience to watch me continue and finish Realm Reborn, as well as start the beginning of a new adventure. I'll probably be continuing Final Fantasy on probably sometime this weekend, around Monday-ish or so. This is on the 4th right now, currently, as of, like, it was the 3rd, but now it's the 4th, because it's after midnight, when we're getting ready to end. If you're watching on YouTube, if you happen to be watching on YouTube, I recommend you come out to the streams. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Sometimes we have guerrilla streams here and there, not often, but we stream on those 4 days every single week at 7 p.m. I always recommend people come out and hang out and vibe with me. And plus, when I stream this game, drops are on, because they're staying on until the 29th when the event ends. So if you have not gotten your drops for Final Fantasy XIV, don't worry, I'm going to be streaming it again this weekend. But as it stands right now, on Friday, I will be back for either Tomodachi Life or Miitopia. I have not decided on that yet. So I will let it be known, hopefully in the next day or so, what that will be. I'm going to do a bit more testing. We might just end up doing Miitopia just because I want to. And then on Sunday, we'll probably pick up Earthbound again, because I want to play Earthbound. I want to get it through as quick as possible. And I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, at some point in the next few weeks, if I don't just decide to up and do it next week, we might add an extra day on the week. Specifically, on our schedule of the week, which we don't make schedules anymore here, but I just kind of stream on the 4 days that I usually, but I might add an extra day at some point, depending on how I'm feeling, because I enjoy streaming. I feel like 4 days is pretty good right now. I'm pretty happy with it. But at some point, I might add on a 5th day and not make it set to any specific day. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna test the waters, because my brain, I want to stream more. But I feel like I'd be too stressed. So we'll see how I'm feeling over the coming weeks. I might try to wait until the end of the month to see how I'm feeling. And maybe we'll try it next month, but I'm gonna try to essentially pick up more Earthbound this weekend. We'll try to get through 4-side and then start on the next place afterwards. And then I'm hoping maybe next week we start on the first Mother game, because I want to take advantage of my Switch Online while I have it. So we're also going to try to play more Miitopia as well. I'm going to probably do that. I might do that Friday. We might hold off on Tomodachi this week. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyways, thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, if you watched this far, thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed watching me relive Realm Reborn for a second time. And again, Shadow, thank you for the 4 gift subs you've given out today. They're very appreciated. It is very generous of you. You did not have to, but I do appreciate it nevertheless. Regardless, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and go eat some bread, and I'm gonna go to bed. So, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!